It's the only place I really wanted to go to. I mean, I'm from Lexington and I've grown up around it and in that culture, especially the sports culture here, and I was like, there's nowhere else I want to go.
Coming here, not knowing anybody from my high school, it was a completely different experience for me, but it kind of forced me to get out of my comfort zone very quickly.
I generally could not see myself going anywhere else. Like UK definitely was where I was supposed to be. Personally, I grew to be more independent and confident in myself and find who I am.
It's shown me there's a lot more out there. It's just a glimpse into the real world because there's a lot more from here too, because this is just a small snippet of what's available to me and what the rest of the world has.
This is such a bittersweet time because I would give anything to go back to the Lauren that was in freshman year and just tell her you have no idea how good this is about to be. When I came here, I was so nervous, but I'm leaving here so grateful and so joyous because I've had nothing but the best experiences here.
My time here has only solidified why I love Kentucky as a state and a school so much. Everything that I've experienced in the last 4 years has prepared me for this. I can leave this place more confident than I came into it. I have places and people and things that I hold so dearly that I'm sad to leave, but I know I will never truly leave because UK and Lexington and the people here will always be a part of who I am.
It's surreal to think about because when you come here on your very first day, 4 years feels so long, but on your very last day, 4 years feels so short. I think that on the graduation stage, I will be so excited, but also so grateful. I'll be reflecting on all the memories and the accomplishments and all the friends, every little thing that has led me to get there.
Distinguished guests, the May 2026 commencement ceremony for the Martin-Gatton College of Agriculture, Food and Environment, College of Design, the Stanley and Karen Pigman College of Engineering, and the College of Nursing at the University of Kentucky is about to begin. Thank you to all of our graduates and guests for being here today. Commencement is a time to celebrate and enjoy your accomplishments. You are asked to honor the spirit of this important occasion by conducting yourself in a manner that is respectful of everyone here today. If you violate safety or event policies, you will be asked to leave or be removed. Thank you for respecting all of those here today for this momentous occasion. Will the audience please rise for the entrance of the platform party and remain standing until the conclusion of the national anthem. Leading the processional is the University Marshal, Dr. Karen S. Badger. A doctoral of musical arts candidate from the College of Fine Arts, will sing the first verse of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rained clear, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does and the home of the brave.
Thank you. You may be seated. Distinguished guests, the 12th president of the University of Kentucky, Dr. Eli I. Capilouto.
Good morning. Good morning and welcome to the University of Kentucky's May commencement ceremony. There are two groups of special guests here on the platform today. First, several members of the university's Board of Trustees are on the platform. I ask that all of the board members stand and be recognized. In addition to the persons who will be introduced later as they participate in today's commencement activities, there are several administrators and academic officials on the platform. I ask all of the administrators and academic officials stand and be recognized. I would also like to note that during today's ceremonies, you may notice that some of our graduates and some of our faculty are wearing red, white, and blue honor cords. These cords recognize a very special segment of the Wildcat family. They symbolize military service to our country, and the University of Kentucky is extremely proud to honor them. I ask these individuals to stand so that they may be recognized. In my years as president of the University of Kentucky, I have enjoyed the privilege of hearing the stories of thousands of graduates. Among the most moving are from those who were the first in their family to graduate from college. And it's been my observation that once the first person in the family earns a degree, it seems their children and their children's children earn their degrees. A family's trajectory through the generations is shaped by the one who went first, the courageous soul who answered the call to hope. If you are graduating today as the first person in your family to earn a college degree, I would like you to stand and be recognized. During his first inauguration, President Abraham Lincoln, a son of Kentucky, appealed to a nation on the brink of divide. This is what he said: "We are not enemies, but friends. We must not be enemies. Though passion may have strained, it must not break our bonds of affection." The mystic chords of memory, Lincoln hopefully continued, will yet swell the chorus of the Union. When touched, as surely they will be by the better angels of our nature. Lincoln's moment was marked by open division. Ours,
It's the only place.
Ours by something less visible but no less real. Uncertainty, distrust, a distance between people who are simply trying to be understood. It can be very easy, perhaps even natural, to meet this with retreat, to shrink behind the quiet construction of the lines that can separate us. But this place, the University of Kentucky, has asked more of you to resist that instinct, to return again and again to what binds us. When we are tested, when the value of our worth is called into question, when we are misunderstood, heard but not listened to, we must not become enemies. We must recommit to lifting into our shared experience those sacred, immortal truths of our common humanity. They are simply love and duty to one another. When you first came here, we made you a promise, not just to educate, but to surround you with better angels who would show, in ways profound and ordinary, what it means to live that commitment. And time again, they did. And our dean of students, who in the quiet hours of the night showed up at a student's door, still in her pajamas, to sit with him after the news of his beloved father's death. And the staff advisor, who met uncertainty and failure of a student, not with distance, but with presence, leaning in to say, come on, let's figure this out together. And staying long enough for doubt to give way to understanding. And the faculty mentor, who when a student walked in and said, I failed the entire semester, straight F's, but I still want to go to medical school. The faculty mentor did not turn him away because he saw something more. The courage to be honest, the determination to continue. And over time and in time and time again, he helped this student see this in himself and find it for himself. And with each step, encouraging him by saying, look what you have done. Look what you have done. And the groundskeeper and facilities crews who would work all night in freezing temperatures and snowstorms to make certain our classes and clinics open the next day for learning and healing and hope. And in our police, firefighters, and EMS crews, who by foot, bike, car, and air keep a watchful eye over us, making certain we are safe and secure. The people who have helped you get here today, these are your better angels. They are the ones who have upheld our promise to you. But something shifts today. The promise is no longer ours to you. It becomes yours today. And the responsibilities bestowed upon you by the degree you have earned. In the nurse, bound first to do no harm, placing the well-being of others above all else. In the engineer, who holds paramount the safety, health, and welfare of the public, knowing what they build will shape lives far beyond their own. And those who work the land and sustain it, entrusted to serve communities, preserve resources, and carry forward a responsibility that extends across generations. In the designer, who shapes not only what we see, but how we live, with an obligation to create with intention, with care, and with a deep appreciation for the human experience. Different callings, certainly so, but a shared responsibility grounded in love and duty to one another. Graduates, these are the oaths I hope you carry forward in your next chapter. There will be moments, I can assure you, when the path ahead is not clear. Moments when direction feels uncertain, or the weight of what lies ahead feels far heavier than anything you can imagine to carry. But remember this: today is proof, no matter the path, you can walk it. Because you have done something hard. You kept going when it would have been easier to retreat. You built something in yourself that you will carry forward. And in a world that may ask you to divide rather than connect, to doubt rather than listen, we will need you, perhaps more than ever. So today I ask you to make a promise to us to pursue what has been our only hope for you, and that is you find a life of meaning and purpose. That is what your better angels ask of you. Carry forward what they have instilled in you: the tools to do well, the will to do good. From here on out, it's your choices, your actions, your willingness to care for one another that will reach out and touch, as Lincoln said, those mystic chords of memory and help swell the chorus of something much larger than yourselves, our common, enduring humanity of love and duty to one another. Congratulations, class of 2026. Choose to be guided always by the better angels of your nature. Thank you. Please welcome Mustafa Mubarak, a representative of the May class of 2026. Mustafa is receiving 3 Bachelor of Science degrees from the College of Engineering and is from Alexandria, Egypt.
Thank you, President Cavaluto, Board of Trustees, distinguished guests, families, friends, and my fellow graduates. Good morning. My name is Mustafa, and I'm gonna do my absolute best to stick to this script. No promises. Came to the University of Kentucky from Egypt when I was 17 years old. I was alone with $1,000 in cash and barely enough English to survive a conversation. On my first day, I had one priority: make friends fast. I went to the front desk of Blazer Hall and asked Kaya where I could find the nearest market. She told me Target was a 5-minute walk. I had never heard of Target. I went to the front. I walked in looking for chocolate and recognized exactly one thing: Kit Kat. So I bought some, put them in a bowl in the common area of my door. I left a note that said, "A gift to my new family." I did not have a family here yet. I was getting ahead of myself, but it worked. That's how I made my first friends at UK. In the grand scheme of things, it was just chocolate, but it turned out to be the first move in a playbook I would use for the next 4 years. Give something, don't overthink it, and be a little surprised when something comes back. That bowl of Kit Kats was my first lesson here. When you put something out into the world tends to respond. My family couldn't make it to the ceremony today. They should be watching the live stream. I hope they're watching the live stream. And yet, I'm surrounded by family. That has been the truth of my entire time here. I could give you the version of the story where I arrived alone, fought through it in silence, and clawed my way to 3 engineering degrees with sheer grit. LinkedIn people would love it, but that's just not the truth. I was never alone. There was Professor Nunez who taught me what Canvas is. I was so confused for 2 weeks hearing Canvas this, Canvas that. It's like, who's Canvas? Never met that guy. Never, you guys are ready. And I decided early, there was Miss Karen from the international office who helped me open a bank account here. There was my advisor, Mr. Hicks, who's the only reason I graduated in 4 years. There were RAs, TAs, friends, and strangers who kept showing up before I even knew the words to ask. And I decided early on to let them. I could have come here and kept my head down. English is not my first language. I come from a completely different culture. By every logical measure, I could have let myself be received as an outsider. Instead, I decided to take everything this place had to offer unapologetically, without shame, without waiting for an invitation. This place gave me everything. Gave me friends from all over the world. My best friend is Australian. I don't know if I can see him. Did you guys hear that? My best friend is Australian. It's very cool. My girlfriend is American Brazilian. I found a world here bigger than anything I imagined when I first landed. My freshman year, all of International Village backed into Blazer Hall lobby for the World Cup final. French, Nigerian, Brazilian, American, German, British, Japanese, and the coolest of them all, Egyptian, holding our breath. When Messi scored in the shootout, the room erupted. People were jumping, screaming, dropping to their knees. None of us were even rooting for Argentina. We were just hating on France. Whenever you guys are ready. I looked around and thought, if I arrived here alone, I'm not anymore. That's what this place does, and focus on this. It makes you feel like you belong in rooms you never expected to be in. One day I was sitting in class watching a guy next to me struggle through a math problem. I said to him, "You're really bad for an engineering student." He looked at me and said, "You sound like Gru from Despicable Me." That's Caleb. He's sitting right over there. Love you, buddy. Weeks later, he asked me if my parents were coming for family weekend. I said, "Yeah, they're flying in from Egypt just for this." He didn't know that they didn't even come for commencement, but anyways. He looked genuinely impressed. I let him sit with it for a second, and then I was like, "No, dude, no, they're not coming." He said, "Okay, come hang out with my family then." Just like that. Since then, I've become so close with his family that now I have an American mom. She calls to check on me. She rescued me when my car got towed. She invites me over for Christmas, make sure I have presents under the tree. Thank you. I did not plan for any of that. I just made a joke in pre-calc. That is the thing about Kentucky that I could not have understood before I got here. There is something about the people here, a kind of instinctive generosity that doesn't need context. You do not have to explain yourself, you do not have to earn it, you just have to be present. Once, my car broke down near campus. I'm on the side of the road, covered in grease, hands burned because my smart butt thought I can reach under the hood when my radiator just exploded. An older man cutting grass nearby came over. Thick Appalachian accent. I did not understand a thing. I said, "What?" He said, he didn't understand my accent, so he said, "What?" And then I said, "What?" If I keep saying "what," you're just gonna keep laughing. That's awesome. I said "what," and we were friends from then on. Our communication looked like this. I was driving, my car exploded, I'm from Egypt, Egypt. Egypt. He took me to get cleaned up, helped push the car after having a heart surgery, mind you, and drove me to get the bath, stayed while we fixed it, and paid for everything. He didn't ask for a dime, because that's just what Kentuckians do. I was there, and I needed help, and that was all there was to it. Yeah, that was great. Belonging, I have learned, is not really about where you're from. It's about who shows up for you. And sometimes that person had no particular reason to and did it anyway. So, if I could leave the class of 2026 with one piece of advice, it would be this. Do not buy a 2006 Mercedes SLK. But other than that, do not wait for life to hand you a script. I wrote that one, but you don't wait for life to hand you a script. And my girlfriend helped me. Good things do not come to the people who grind in silence, or play it safe, or wait to feel ready. They come to the people who are already in motion, already offering something, already in the room. So, wherever you're going, whether you have a plan or absolutely no idea, whether you feel ready or you're faking it, which is exactly the same thing, go there as yourself, the full virgin and nothing less. Pour yourself into whatever comes next. The world has a way of organizing itself around people who are not waiting for permission. If I had a million chances to choose a university thousands of miles away from home, I would choose the University of Kentucky every single time. Come on, come on, come on. Because somewhere between Egypt and Kentucky, between Target and Blazer Hall, between 3 engineering degrees and 1 very regrettable car purchase, I learned this world has way more room for you than you think. You just have to walk through the door first. So, class of 2026, pour a bowl of Kit Kats and trust that all the good things meant for you will come without you even having to try. Thank you. Love you, people.
Thank you, Mustafa, for your story and all of those who made that story possible. At this time, I would like to introduce Tom Matthews, the president of the UK Alumni Association.
Thank you, President Capilouto. Good morning, everybody. Mustafa, that was incredible.
Thank you.
I have a very brief message for your fellow graduates, and I'm going to try to not sound like a minion from Despicable Me. Graduates, I would like to officially welcome you to the UK alumni family. Our family has many thousands of members across the country and around the world. They have accomplished great things in Kentucky and beyond. Today, you take your place beside them proudly as you are now a member of the UK Alumni Association. This is truly just the beginning, and we encourage you to share your ongoing success with us. As a UK alum, we know you will work harder, reach higher, and dream bigger as you fulfill your wildest ambitions. This is your university. Keep the University of Kentucky part of your life. Don't forget to stop by the alumni table on your way out of the arena to get your official UK alumni lapel pin. And please bring your family to our grad gathering reception on the first floor of Rupp Arena immediately following your ceremony to celebrate with us. Wherever you go, all Wildcats go with you. Congratulations.
We will now present candidates for doctoral, master's, and baccalaureate degrees in each of the colleges.
Will the candidates for Doctor of Nursing Practice and Doctor of Philosophy degrees in all disciplines please rise and remain standing? Will the candidates for master's degrees in all disciplines please rise and remain standing? Will the candidates for baccalaureate degrees in all disciplines please rise and all remain standing?
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Design, I present the College of Design candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the Stanley and Karen Pigman College of Engineering, I present the Stanley and Karen Pigman College of Engineering candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the Martin-Gatton College of Agriculture, Food, and Environment, I present the Martin-Gatton College of Agriculture, Food, and Environment candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Nursing, I present the College of Nursing candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees and with the approval of the faculty of each college, I am pleased to confer upon each of you the appropriate degree to which you are entitled, with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. For the baccalaureate degrees, it is now fitting for all graduates to perform the traditional custom of moving your tassels from the right to the left side of your mortarboard. As you do, I offer my sincerest congratulations and best wishes to all of you. Will our graduates please be seated? Among these baccalaureate degree recipients whom you have just congratulated, there's a group deserving of additional congratulations. Students who attain a grade point average of 3.8 or higher are graduated summa cum laude. Those with a grade point average of 3.6 to just below 3.8 are graduated magna cum laude. And those having a grade point average of 3.4 to just below 3.6 are graduated cum laude. Join me in congratulating these students for their academic excellence. As we conclude awarding of the degrees, there are two very important groups that have been instrumental in your success that I wish to recognize in the completion of these exemplary efforts in graduate and undergraduate study. I ask all the faculty present to stand as we thank them for their dedication to these graduates and this institution. I would also like to ask the parents, spouses, partners, and families of these graduates to stand as we recognize the measure of your involvement in the achievement we all celebrate today. I extend my congratulations to all of our graduates and wish to simply say thank you for allowing and showing us what is wildly possible. Each of you has given richly to the University of Kentucky, leaving an indelible impression on your institution. You leave here today as a fundamental part of our mission to advance Kentucky in everything we do. And you have been outfitted with the necessary tools to face the world and its many challenges. As you continue your path to success, I hope you remember your alma mater and stay connected to us. We are very proud of you and honored to count you in the UK family. Now, after you cross the stage to receive your diploma, you will leave the arena and join your loved ones in celebration. So while we are all still together in this space, I ask everyone to stand as we send you all off with the UK fight song. Will everyone please be seated? We will now present candidates for doctoral, master's, and baccalaureate degrees in each of the colleges. Provost DiPaolo will introduce the deans of the colleges and present the degree candidates.
At this time, we will read the names of the graduates as they cross the stage and receive their diplomas. Professor Crankshaw is the Dean of the College of Design. Dean Crankshaw and I request that the candidates for master's and baccalaureate degrees in the College of Design please come to the platform to receive your diplomas. I would also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidates for terminal degrees and honor the role they have in their students' journey. Terminal degrees will now be presented.
Seth William Youngson, hooded by Dr. Andrew Manson. Jared Tyler Tackett, hooded by Dr. Andrew Manson. Ryan Michael Valstead, hooded by Jill Lechner. Ashton Faith Lane, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Isaac Gideon Peck, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Braxton Slade Iserman, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Magnolia Joy Cornett, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Claire Olivia Hardwick, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Sarah Catherine Kerpestein, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Sydney Nicole Stainer, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Laura Beth Kaiser, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Giselle Vera Perez, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Tristan Fletcher Wright, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Zoe Renee Thompson, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Jeffrey Scott Nelson, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Carson Meyer, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Hussein Isaac, hooded by Jeffrey Johnson. Ashley Diane Mobberly, hooded by Lindsay Fay. Faiza Panahata, hooded by Lindsay Fay. Maya Grace Valencia, hooded by Lindsay Fay. Payman Temuri, hooded by Lindsay Fay.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Emily Ann Lane Gergovich. Hannah Rose Miller. Kendra Lee Thomas.
Bachelor's degrees will now be presented.
Dylan Leslie Lamberth. Madison Renee Bergen. Joshua Maximus Crawford. Meredith Grace Garner. Mason T. Ford. Connor Jordan Sinaway. Kiefer E. M. Howland. Jackson Thomas Dye. Gabriel Joaquin Portugal Ticona. Jonah Tatsu Xavier Edwards. Joshua Rodney Hawker. Anna Elizabeth Quarles. Grace Elizabeth Schroeder. Caitlin Elizabeth Smith. Apirata Chetawati. Caitlin Grace Mushkin. Skylar E. Wilson. Chase M. Richardson. Amelia Rachel Lowe. Laura Sloan Copeland. Ashton Lee Billingsley. Lydia H. Schneider, Elise Hope Avery, Preston Isaiah Kale, Haley Lene Skiles, Carmen Elise Wood, Emily K. Strahl, Braden P. Nichols, Chloe Eileen Pepard, Leah Christine Rayleigh, Connor Ray Shacklet, Peyton Marie Ray, Olivia Ashley Bianco, Sawyer Lewis Broking, Brian Joseph Schneider, Jack Alton Sleet, Nicole Barbie Linsenbart, Cameron Anthony Darty, Jillian K. Freeman, Kelsey Allison Ray, Landon Marie Despain, Emily Hernandez Pachon, Cameron Michael Holmes, Jordan Clay Mosley, Hayden K. Arthur, Ethan Cole Smith, Andrew Seth Justice, Haiti Camila Torres Alcantara, Kevin Espinoza Gonzalez, Jocelyn Lee Campbell, Gabriella M. Ruggeri, Ava M. Roberts, Alexandra E. Nilsson, Mantine Chen, Aylin Cale Smith, Emma Kirsten Healy, Anna Grace Black, Jessie Caroline Sutherland, Erin Danielle McGrain, Haley Mae Wade, Megan Lee Fegan, Madeline Mae Neely, Michael Hutchison Hancock, Doris Eleanor Williams, Noah Andrew Sprout, Lena Louise Soper, Gregory T. Richardson III, Anna Marie Schroll, Mark William Yanis, Smit Trishesh Patel, Eniola Olaleye, Ashley M. Taylor, Spencer Thomas Hayes, Brad William Quinneman, Kevin Justin Lopez,
Dr. Rudy Buckheit is the Dean of the Stanley and Karen Pigman College of Engineering. Dean Buckheit and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Philosophy, Master's, and Baccalaureate degrees in the Stanley and Karen Pigman College of Engineering please come to the platform to receive your diplomas. I would also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidates for doctoral degrees and honor the role they have in their students' journey. Doctoral degrees will now be presented.
David Poom Thien Lal Pate Niguk, hooded by Dr. David Herod. Benton Robert Clark, hooded by Dr. Hassan Poonawala. Charles Landon Clark, hooded by Bayan Z. Louis A. Chacon, hooded by Savio Puventingal. Vijay B. Mahan Ramu, hooded by Dr. Savio Puventingal. Ahmed Hisham Saad Yassin, hooded by Dr. Savio Puventingal. Ayan Banerjee, hooded by Dr. Savio Puventingal. Sumit Suryakanth Kamat, hooded by Dr. Jesse Hogue. Mahmoud Selman Gokman, hooded by Dr. Cody Bumgardner. George Frank, hooded by Dr. Rodney Andrews. Isaac Aluk, hooded by Dr. Diana Byrne. Ankan Batachira, hooded by Dr. William Brent Seals and Dr. Seth Parker. Hilmi Burke Gurr, hooded by Dr. Alexander Martin. MD Mahedi Hassan, hooded by Dr. Julius Shoup. Matthew Donald Whitwer, hooded by Dr. Sarah Wilson. Jing Yan, hooded by Kaigon Zhu. Samana Rabinia Harabar, hooded by Dr. Guokan Yu. Oluwashan Adewumi Alo, hooded by Dr. Ishan Thacker. Sarub Singh, hooded by Dr. Fuquian Yang.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Nixon Adler Simon Harris Palmer. Ish Manish Kulshrestha. Carlos Miguel Hernandez Garcia. Amanda Lynn Casselaire. Brock E. Kessinger. Ethan C. Miller. Jifa Mercy Hode. Asmita Karki. William Vaden Logan. Seth Sherritt. Kaya Roy. Shandon C. Adkins, Jeffrey Edward Nance, Benjamin P. Clements, Gloria Assay Dietz, Zachary K. Edwards, Averil Garg, Nico Hermano Beltran, Kristen Allen, Michael William Belair, Riley Lanier Sheridan, J. H. Patel, Vivek Mohan, Ritik Sungram Dolvi, Kayali Cruz, Jacob Gregory Durastock, Alexander Scott Young,
Bachelor's degrees will now be presented.
Ashton Craig Dixon. Accepting his in memoriam degree are his sisters, Taylor Chilton and Lacey Dixon. Joseph Chester Edwards. Aaron George Russell Newbill. Andrew R. Conner. Logan Michael Shelton. Coleman Patrick Earlywine. Derek S. Price. Galib Abu Al-Saud. Ahim Firas Youssef. Subahanshu Pokarel. Nathaniel Edward Baker. Nicholas Overstreet. Hannah Marie O'Donnell. Robert Ethan Staten. Jacob Carson Childress. Jacob Isaac Allen. Jesse X. Lowe. Lauren M. Kaczmarczyk. Alexander Jamir Gonzo. Brennan M. Crone. David Michael Fersman. William T. Wallace. Peyton Nicole Richter. Catherine Ann Kelly. Shelby Leanne Lynch. Amanda Lynn Bastian. Gwendolyn Morgan Hinkle. Ethan Thomas Conrad. Lucas William Kinzer. Blaine Ogden Biddle. Matthew Stephen Stokes. Clayton Robert Webster. Joseph Elijah Zabik. Andrew J. Tompkins. Brooke Renee Stump. Kylie Grace Furbeck. Jacob Douglas Hogan. Andrew Timothy Clark. Ulrich Joseph Eilers V. Sawyer Cannon. Mark Braden Dunn. Joseph Hayden Strong. Joshua David Harwood. Ethan Scott Smith. Mackenzie Leon Pickard. Braden A. Mefford. Dane Matthew Baker. John W. Mendel. Kasturi Piranavan. Daniel A. Rodriguez Asensio. Cade Andrew Fleming. Jack Michael Roof. Ava Marie Layton. Madison Chantal Hepp. Jimena Ramirez Soto. Natalie Grace Willett. Abigail McKenna Davidson. Heath Christopher Shoemaker. Callie Ray Feltner. Gavin Tincher. Tristan Douglas Davis. Joseph Luke Johnson. Lauren Aristomenes Cargis. Anastasia Laura Myers. Mustafa Mahdi Mubarak. Bryn E. Cooper. Jillian Joyce Fortwingler. Taylor Dudley. Sophia A. Hahn. James Daniel DeWitt. Jessica Diane Howard. William Jonathan Faulkner. Lauren Marie Lanham. Jacob Michael Costello. Akil L. Long. Benjamin Matthew Hobbs. Caitlin Irene Meggie. Shreya Pocarel. Bryant Warren Craig. John Cody Bash. Lucas Chen Davis. Lucas Vance Jacobson. James McNerney. Carson A. White. John Rocco T. Harrison. Griffin E. Wright. Jaden C. Green. Alex Vela. Thomas Patrick Ryan. Luke Michael Zerad. Ethan A. Couch. Dane Richard Daniel Freudenberg. Charles Oakes. Spencer Michael Goodge-Kolchar. Carson D. Esters. Kenneth J. Finnegan. Keaton Drew Pointer. Renee Diane El-Khatib. Madison Christine Cook. Kathleen Abigail King. Sarah Epstein. Jacqueline Grace Neltner. Aaron Reese Bateman. Stephen Thomas Fridley. Shane Atkins Lindsay. Jacob A. McNeil. Trey W. Davis. Michael J. Chappelle. Sanat Tiwari. Everett Keith Schneider. Trevor Logan Johnson. Donovan Paul Adams. Samuel Allen Howlett. Nathan A. Borders. Elise Anna Lynn Woodward. Grant Daniel Adams Hornbeck. Jacob Hayes Allen. Preston William Keith. Lawson Richard King. Clayton Price Curry. Emma Mary Laura. Michael J. Ancona II. Colin Patrick Owens. Sam Ian McClure. Jordan Dallas Mulkey. Jackson William Samorski. Aaron Yulun Lin. Josiah David Lakanen. Emily Jade Tutt. Tyler J. Sickmeyer. Blake M. Reff. Danilo M. Chachenko. Benjamin Edward Perry. Ronald Jacob Little. William A. Morgan. William Richard C. Alexandria Page Courtney. Spencer James Nava. Logan R. Burris. John Fisher Hutchins. Cameron Davis Webney. Rashid Saeed Rashid Khamis Al-Rasbi. Joshua Donahue. Benjamin Rees Turner. Sawyer W. Boone. Julian C. Brown. Matthew Ford. Isaac James Medill. Madison Grace Williams. Courtney E. Phillips. Leah Moylan. Nolan Robert McCulloch. Bashar Adam Izahaku. Luke Wesley Young. Ethan Carter Smith. Hannah Lee Mason. Natalie Shane Couples. Chloe Christina Osborne. Mia Kathleen Larned. Elizabeth Helen Frericks. Rihanna Quinn Mueller. Terrence Redford. Charles Edward Eisner. Kyler Aaron Cromer. Gabrielle Theodore Kale. Kaylin B. Goodlett. Parker Thomas Bricking. Nicholas Paul Seralius. Ryan Thomas Kohler. Grayson Cole Goff. Alex Stephen West. Brendan J. White. Samuel Houston Lowe. Jacob Michael Nettles. Connor Logan Talent. Connor Michael Adams. Luke Anthony Catalinic. Jackson Russell. Grant M. Fisher. Thomas P. Kennett. Dalton Casey. Robert A. Bright. Kyle William Burke. Leah Ashley Norval. Rex Cameron Norval. Scott Edward Stansky. Lucas Adams. Ryan J. Belcher. Obie Blanton Taylor Jr. Michael Luke Baker. Lauren Elise Hayes. Madison Elizabeth Lanigan. Ariana Elise Raimundo. Parker Clark Nurick. Mike Russell Coleman. Isabella Pope Karn. Owen Charles Davis. Catherine S. Terrell. Grant Markham Rudd. Zachary R. Blevins. Christopher Lauren Conley. Long Phi Pham. Noel Garcia. Landon Gray Hostetler. Jacob A. Crabtree. Brett Joseph Carson. Paul D. Roberts. James Gavin Pruitt. Nathaniel James Petrie. Jaden Michael Baggett. Philip Caldbeck. Charles F. Rutke IV. Ethan Thompson. Jonathan Caleb Wright. Audra Lane Prophet. Reese Christopher Holt. Grace A. Bush. Brianna Nicole Burke. Carmen Marie Verst. Molly Bernadette Youngkin. Zoe Elizabeth Castle. Maggie Elizabeth Elam. Chanel Lynn Selbago. Jacob Daniel Greco. Chandler B. Dotson. Caleb S. Harper. Naman Rao. Trevor Allen McCowan. Maher Patel. Zachary A. Cooper. Amur Ahmad Cutkut. Jordan J. Sheff. Seth A. Houghton. Brian A. Tunney. Alexander Lawrence Dimayuga. Kirk Steed Baskin. Helen Yang. Jennifer Maldonado Macias. Jared Dean Deaton. Benjamin Ryan McElfresh. Todd A. McKenzie. Timothy Hayden Smith. Hunter Case Blankenship. Peter Samuel Zaley. Isaac J. Adams. William D. Atherton. Caleb J. Shimko. Luke M. Sullivan. Alexander J. Kogos. Ungazichukwu Urawakwa. Katsile Ipiling Dikobe. Thais Fernandez Calcis Persibon. Danny Ashley Iambombi. Kennedy Elaine Fong. Josiah D. Allen. Jade Marie Miller. Callie Lewis. Samantha Page Gentry. Gretchen Kendall Wehoff. Patrick Joseph Faust. Andrew Cole Mead. Benjamin Lynn. Nadia M. Turner. Aviana Bellin Judd. Christopher Noah Likens. Brian Robinson. Jason Douglas Jacobs. Hirsch Nathan. Melissa Maja Hanneman. Caitlin Brooke Lester. Nikhil Akula. Peter Okechukwu Omali Jr. Aaron C. Cook. Charles Parker Pierce. David J. Olberding. Brett O'Rourke. Gideon Seth Brainerd. Eric Keller. Dylan M. Bayer. Jacob Anderson Stewart. Blake L. Hacker. Jaquan Malik Hodge. Malcolm James Silver. Aiden Aurora. Jackson Fane Stone. Daniel G. Howhan III. Philip Andrew Barber. Ezra Scott Brooks. Christian Stewart Howell. Colin Edward Farmer. Claiborne Smith. Tate Connor Wilson Bollinger. Eric L. Carrillo. Nathan Mark Hamby. Ethan Morgan Watkins. Dalton Anthony Hale. Mason Heckey. Elijah Thomas Anderson. Nicholas E. Atchison. Sing Hieng Wong. Magnus O. Lindsay. Daniel J. Krutzik. Joseph Thomas Stacknick. Chandler E. Maddox. Sarah Winbigler. Daniel W. Howard. William Brooks Horsford. Connor N. White. Carter Lowe. Zachary Scott Tackett. Harrison Hayes Hazard. Talon Wayne Smothers. Sawyer Jonathan Arbogast. Hunter Durkee. Alexi A. Shaverin. Justin Connor Douthit. Yu Hong Lin. Matin Patel. Ibrahim Umjed. Jaden Butts. Janet Black. Taylor Brannon. Alex Joseph Kramer. Braden Daniel Adams. Thomas Michael Sayers. Charles Trey McClay. Benjamin Michael Puthoff. Chandler Martin Dampier. Skylar Roan Taylor. Owen Charles Ruggles. Nathan Douglas Niebrugge. Kenneth Cole Davis. Joseph Mitchell Winger. Dylan Michael Devereaux. Kyle Ray Hager. Evan Alexander Jones. Matthew J. Fisher. Reagan Leanne Elder. Elena B. Smith. Isabella Claire Malaya. Nicholas Matthew Shelgren, Jason Adam Kubis, Hakeem Khalik, Henry O. Diaz, Nicholas Dean Calhoun, Henry Kwok, Dylan Scott Cowan, Andres Phillips Calderon, Kyle Robert McGreevy, Zachary R. Lockhart, Luke Riley Schneider, Thomas M. Coolidge, Justin Hornaday, Laura Josephine Russell, Blakely Olivia Harden, Carly Danae Williams, Emily Nicole Eidelman, Alexandra Lourdes Sotuyo, Cassandra Lynn Miles, Benjamin C. House, Lawrence Robert Smith, Seth Jacob Burnett, Samuel R. Teutsch, Seth T. Strader, Jesse Isaac Cox, Lucas Ethan Epperson, Jaden P. Lemke, Roberto Perez III, Zain Muhyiddin McCoy, Alexander R. Branch, Alexander O'Brien Blevins, Andrew Ryan Blevins, Silas Lee Warren Smith, Eli Allen Kuhn, Mitchell Dreher, Caitlin Renee Hopkins, Leanne Marie Taylor, Madison Taylor Bogart, Abigail Grace Shinta, Ethan David Boland, Ryan Glenn Hobbs, Aya Abdeldayem, Patricia Camila Luna Aguirre, Hannah Lynn Hale, Grant Isaac Klingenberg, Charles Stephen Cochran, Samuel R. Hahn, Evan Robert Grill, McKenna Morgan Hall, Jacob Wesley Miller, Samuel James Wakeman, Andrew Clay Johnson, Noah Thomas Hamblin, Saul Walter Combs, Bodie M. Woodrum, Xander O. V., Elijah Graham Blay, Mamadou Aliou Dem, Avery Francesca O'Brien, Ana Camila Torres Alcantara, Abigail S. Thompson, Sarah E. Buckner, Mary Atieno Audi. Quentin Thomas Wiebe. Owen M. Lewis. Evan Robert Osage. Ryan T. Gallagher. Joseph P. Keogh. Ethan Bailey Kammer. Dorian N. Lewis. Logan Isaac Calhoun. Madison Rain Gauthier. Luke Joseph Potter. Joseph Lytle Hoff. Levi James Sandage. Jacob Michael Shooter. Ty E. Eubanks. Zachary Elliott Santana. Armando Antonio Peñalosa Gonzalez. Chance Russell Thomasy. Avanti Vinay Sardekur. Mariamawit B. Kabebe. Audrey Rose Cruiser. Robert Allen Schmidt. Anderson Alexis Valdivia Alonso. Aline Maliabo Muteba. Layla A. Abdul Rashid. Evan W. Brockman. Nicholas J. Hall. Delaney Marie McNeese. Summer Faith McCoon. Stephen J. Likens II. Haris Ugarek. Lal Bahadur Magar. Asanullah Dezad. Fatima Fayazi. Jayadip Sai Kothapali. Harshini Panman. Rudwika Mani. Andres Aguirre Baldubin.
Dr. Laura Stevenson is the Dean of the Martin-Gatton College of Agriculture, Food, and Environment. Dean Stevenson and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Philosophy, Master's, and Baccalaureate degrees in the Martin-Gatton College of Agriculture, Food, and Environment please come to the platform to receive your diplomas. I would also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidates for doctoral degrees and honor the role they have in their students' journey. Doctoral degrees will now be presented.
McKenna Diane Fay, hooded by Dr. Nathan Wood. Miranda L. Beta, hooded by Dr. Nathan Wood. Syra Yamini, hooded by Dr. Vassoni. Morgan J. Askins, hooded by Dr. Kenneth Brent Askins. Lauren Candace Johnson, hooded by Dr. Ted Kalbish. Kai Lee, hooded by Dr. Ted Kalbish. Leanna Gatru Irting, hooded by Dr. Fing Lee. Henry Sykes Smith, hooded by Dr. Nicole Gauthier. Maria Magdalena Ricciardi, hooded by Dr. Nicole Gauthier. Monica Thalasilia, hooded by Dr. Montese Salmeron.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Simon Daly Ortiz Aronson. Nicole Notoriani. Bernard Oriyama. Emily Christine Marsh. Caroline Elizabeth Galbraith. Lauren Elizabeth Stewart. Catherine Victoria Pavlik. Anika L. Frank. Allison Lynn Steele. Ashley Root. Jessica L. Hansel. Gracie Lou Watkins. Gabriella Cherie Music. Jordan Dawn Proctor. Paula Louise Lessman. Mark William Pavin. Christy Lauren Ellis. Madeline Keaton Spencer. Allison Nicole Loosely. Angel Lynn Martinez Johnson. Iani Renee Waterman. Allison Elizabeth Reeves. Hannah Grace Childress. Heather Lynn McKenzie. Spencer Jason Berry. Noran Janine Hendricks. Taylor Elizabeth Graves. Regina Lucille Oots. Kavali Chamsamaki. Hannah Marie Lefevers. Linda Poppy Burgard. Madison L. Kluge. Noah Patrick Lane. Victoria Brianna Holiday. Iman Dosh. Hetzi Arachigi Mudita Mandara Desanyaka. Babatunde Amos Fati. Philip Charles Combs. Trinity Elizabeth Foster. Brooklyn N. Shira. Savannah Kirsten Morgan. Cooper Raymond Samuelson.
Bachelor's degrees will now be presented.
Benjamin Hunter Williams. Kai T. Lancaster. Donia Nikuharf. Jennifer Ann Hotko. Madeline Oakley. Abby Danielle Brock. Julia Elizabeth Collinsworth. Karis Cracky Bach. Abraham Presser Condra. Aiden Darian Khosrowshahi. Jade Austin DeGiorgio. Kaya Nichelle Washington. Salathia Gianna Corinne Bird. Rachel Nicole Coward. Abigail Lee Ward. Connor Levi Salmons. Julia King. Madeline May Angel. Sydney Jean Richmond. Haley Paul Miller. Abigail T. Rogers. Mary Page Alost. Tara Nicole Howard. Delaney Jane Potts. Bonnie Kathleen Fitzsimmons. Kate Elizabeth Van Meter. Emerson G. Wilhoit. Anna Marie Facemeyer. Charlie Wilbers. Luke Carl Listrom. Stephen Casey Hall. Catherine May Peck. Kayla Penrod. Sarah Nicole Smith. Alexandra Mary Damrow. Sydney Lee Furnish. Danielle Nicole Peters. Caitlin Jean Collins. Haley Ambers. Kaden Nicole Curry. Emily Marie Campbell. Faith Marie Westfall. Bocello Angoma. Emily G. Brooks. Anna Gardone. Keegan Elizabeth Ulrich. Gwyneth Schmidt. Amelia Grace Uxner. Luke Everett DeWeese. Jeremy Tomas David Zidzik. Clint R. Chambliss. Emily Godfroy. Hannah Grace Wise. Hayden Alexander Hamilton. Carly Reese Mitchell. Jalen Faith Lee. Brianna DeRay Vessels. Megan Charlotte Martin. Isabella Sophie Rechtenwald. Kirsten Elizabeth Nevitt Chanley. Cheyenne Kathleen Stafford. Olivia Midori Clark Dixon. Olivia Marie Koval. Samantha Faith Lemming. Reagan J. Anspa. Hannah Catherine Hunstad. Sabrina Elizabeth Conlin and service dog Yoshi. Callie Ray Black. Olivia Smith. Emily Kate Rutherford. Dylan Marie Pruitt. Brianna Lynn Doggett. Hannah Marie Dodge. Maya Borland. Nico Alessandro Toro. Gracie Jacqueline Ross. Carolyn Lee. Brooke T. Morfitt. Layla Jordan. Ava Isabella Rose. Caroline A. Witherington. Colin Smith Williams. Sydney Elizabeth Hundley. Molly Elizabeth Andrews. Piper Lee Steffen. Rachel Claire Over. Morgan Elizabeth Apple. Estella Waits. Christina M. Spiliotis. Riley Nicholas Pauley. L. N. Harrington. Haley Marie Pauley. Jenna Ray Morrow. Leslie Danielle Monholland. Hadley Beth Hill. Kennedy Day Spriggs. Sophie Elizabeth Shearer. Alexis Marie Jones. Jessie Brianna Bryant. Lavery Melina Hughes. Alyssa M. Farrell. Caitlin Marie Campman. Tess Axoy. Madison Lee Sue. Hayden Andrew Burgess. Caroline Renee Marshall. Hadley Faith Garrett. Abby Meredith Johnson. Selena Cassis. Jillian T. Winterhalter. Sarah Catherine Fouts. Sarah Jane Johnson. Zoe Berkeley Ortega. Emily Frances Cunningham. Jenna Mae Goddard. Madison Sylvia Hess. Mallory Elizabeth Reed. Case I. Cowan. Megan Dominique Sorsable. Sophia Michelle Vega. Rocio Alexa Magana Morales. Michaela Niebuhr Mauricio. Gabrielle Janae Carter. Bailey Nichelle Wilson. Lakin Anne-Marie Wheeler. Zaina Hadia Love Shahid. Brooke Carrington Hall. Nicholas Edward Urquhart. Lindsay Claire Brooks. Lauren Nicole Davis. Anaya Ali. Audrey J. Wirasakti. Zella K. Schnitzbahn. Jocelyn May Anderson. Caroline Jane Sullivan. Madeline McMillan. Chloe L. Shoemaker. Amber N. Dufour. Delancey J. Morse. Anna Ackerman. William Tobias Cook. Leo Michael Rossi. Ethan Dean Gutberlit. Dallas W. Holder. Ashley G. Morrison. Kaylee Alexis Hadlock. Matthew Todd Sanders. Logan Bailey Kirkland. Macy Eileen Thompson. Kamana Bandari. Summer E. Tingle Alvarado. Abigail Rose Morgan. Jenna Lynn Marie Dean. Sarah Mallory Alston. Darcy Ann Lund. Seth Andrew Pippin. Matthew Lane Tracy. Catherine May Frost. Liberty Cecilia Johnson. Lily Christine Tynan. Bethany Danielle Smith. Samantha Ryan Grinnell Spiller. Weston R. Wolf. Oliver James King. Anne Marie Chesser. Paisley B. Nara. Megan Elizabeth Robbins. Caroline Martha Roberts. Isabel Duryea Clays. Catherine M. Miller. Lila Irene Bloomfield. Lacey Kendall Short. Mackenzie Alexis Blackwell. Reagan Reynolds. Sophie Marie Bicker. John Joseph Rossi IV. Brian Thomas Bradshaw. Keely Isis Martin. Cameron Elise Chappelle. Grace Lois Eichard. Amelia Jane Toretto. Riley E. Odd. Jocelyn E. Benitez. Megan Mary Zalasak. Miranda K. Cornett. Emma Carolyn Burr. Kennedy Burr. Caden Lee Walker. Peyton Janelle Harper. Amelia Marie King. Sophia Elizabeth Halkos. Olivia Catherine Morisi. Hunter Alexander Witt. Amalia Ficocello. Emma Kathleen Schumann. Jillian Noel Lujan. Kirsten E. Larson. Bridget Rose Whip. Vito William Spadafino. Walter Thomas Watts. Malena Page Pope and service dog Bridget. Paige Elizabeth Mallon. Caitlin Hope Gorell. Sydney Elizabeth Bond. Amaya Marie Stillwell. Sierra Marie Schweiger. Piper Jane K. Tyrrell. Jacob Tanner Cyphers. Riley Mabe McLaughlin. Reagan Estelle Reed. Carissa Diane Hamilton. Harrison Luke Howard. Sydney Michelle Bournet. Loriana Brooke Puskas. Brandon Carter Akers. Evan Summer Yates. Jacob Lane Lyons. Mitchell William Bean. Nicholas Scott Hawkinsmith. Stephen Michael Peridot. Mason Jonathan Glasscock. Caden Lee Lowe. Emery Tucker Bray. Cooper Allen Patrick. Robert William Waite. Jackson Kelly Baird. Jacob Henry Hinton. Liam Patrick Dooley. James David Lee Casey Sword. Lucas Frederick Hall. Lily Corinne Banford. Campbell A. Johnson. Jewel Marie Dolman. Hallie Ann Young. Molly Catherine Matthews. Ella Catherine Hayner. Savannah Elite Cave. Ashlyn Brooke Davis. Charles W. Petty III. Dylan M. Crawford. Gabrielle Lucia Freitag. Kirsten Madison Mooney. Ariel Michelle Coons. Caitlin Carrillo. Lauren Alexis Murray. Olivia Dow. Skyla Rose Pittman. Lily Elizabeth Bradford. John Robert C. Spedding. Caroline LeBon Henry and service dog Wade. Brandon Charles Lowe. Madeline Bennett Lemons. Annie Kate Powers. Emily Grace Drosba. Blake Addison Solomon. Cassidy P. Williams. Emilia Pilar Reeves. Javon Matthew Thomas. Carly Ann Jones. Haley Grace Crabtree. Larissa M. Bright. Tristan Michael Massin. Mary Elizabeth Hanna. Isabella Melanie Spear. Sophia Lynn Macri. Abigail Wallace. Cameron Tyler Lynn. Sophia Marie Cahill. Joshua Craig. Matthew Frank McBee. Anna Catherine Melchers. Madeline Grace Blankenship. Ansley Dawn Colvin. Isabel Louise Badrawi. Estefani Beatriz Lopez Duran. Jonathan Tate Harbison. Logan T. Buckley. Brandon Nicholas Bolf. Caleb Brennan Trent. Noah Maher. Mary Joan Fukushige. Maggie Michelle Templeman. Marguerite Teresa Johnson. Tessa J. Milton. Addison Christy Hooker. Sophia Annalise Badger. William Maxwell Bebrowski. Micaiah Cadence Beasley. Paige Anna Aldrin. Haley Kathleen Hanna. Emma Elizabeth Forrester, Lily Marie Patterson, Sophia Woods, Mayuri Agarwal, Alexis Helene Robin, Olowatamisin Adakunle, Maya Mardini, Louise I. Sangani, Amelie Elizabeth Contreras, Jackie D. Huckabee III, Samuel Roger Williams II, Bethany Rose Escalante Felix, Megan Elizabeth Williams, Annika K. Sanborn, Brooke Ann Kuzak, Emily A. Daza, Micaiah Lee Brashears, Ava Paloma Van Schack, Amy Mona Patel, Kylie Ashlyn Stevens, Joseph Tate Ogburn,
Dr. Gwen Moreland is the acting dean of the College of Nursing. Acting Dean Moreland and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Nursing Practice, Doctor of Philosophy, and baccalaureate degrees in the College of Nursing please come to the platform to receive your diplomas. I would also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidates for doctoral degrees and honor the role they have in their students' journey. Doctoral degrees will now be presented.
Saret Singh, hooded by Dr. Zim Okoli. Laura Catherine Combs, hooded by Dr. Julianne Oseg Ahaseg. Janelle Figuera Hawker, hooded by Dr. Hieronymus. Ashley Kahn, hooded by Dr. Hieronymus. Jennifer Ann Payel, hooded by Dr. Leslie Scott.
Bachelor's degrees will now be presented.
Madeline Grace Smith. Aaliyah Taylor Majid Garib. Catherine Jane Clear. Lindsay Victoria Luberstead. Sarah K. Dossett. Skylar Mackenzie Zadlow. Chase Tankersley. Kelsey Elaine Sharp. Ava Grace Miller. Christy L. Gardenier. Samantha Faye Hesse. Catherine Alexandra Cecile. Arlie Cleto. Caroline Maeve Gilligan. Riley Ann Walgamot. Natalie Sarah Rickle. Anna Grace Reed. Elena Riley Bagwell. Ella Grace Hambryce. Amelia Lily Newquist. Brenna Elizabeth Hardy. Caitlin Olivia Bader and her service dog, Beast. Grace Ellen Boudreau. Grace Ruth Johnson. Addison Ann Lange. Erica Marie Yates. Isabella Marie Poole. Jessica Shayon Borzanski. Oakley Zinyang Kurd. Kriti Upune. Ashley White. Emily Page Adkins. Ashlyn Olivia Rockwell. Emma G. Alves. Paige Nicole Powell. Ashley Grace Mosley. Addison L. Johnson. Ella Marie Martin. Tatum Ashlyn Vizendes. Gracie Ann Jenkins. Emma Marie Raspolich. Noelle Marie Polite. Reagan Ann Chamberlain. Riley Morgan Almasi. Matilda Ray Quigley. Esma Gassan Shalash. Jenna Reese Steele. Hannah Faith Stratton. Aaliyah Rose Evans. Susanna Grace Avery. Haley Lynn Overstreet. Natalie Mei-Ling Wu. Lauren Avery Alexander. Lydia Nicole Montgomery. Hattie Jane Newman. Madeline Elizabeth Mucci.
Haley Steiner. Madeline Steele Dean. Cecilia Ann Joliet. Madison Marie DeErico. McKenna Rose Luking. Emma Nicole Hansley. Samuel David Henricks. Ryan Nicholas Julich. Landon Scott Walters. Aiden Boyd. Graham W. Robinson. Megan Elise Garrett. Leah Stern. Logan Leanne Johnson. Samantha Gail Nepris. Brian Lee Doubles. Claire Elizabeth Armstrong. Maria Jasmine Moore. Grace Elizabeth Barris. April Lynn Smith. Joshua Wade Cunningham. Nicole Jean James. Micah Ariel Aline. Shelby Elaine Kemp. Emma Ann Dembicki. Emily Kathleen Studenroth. Reagan Glory Cuprionis. Kevin S. Cornell. Abigail Grace Fields. Taylor Renee Mulkins. Sophie Mae Green. Hannah Bell Ashley. Sydney Lee Hudacek. Jenna Nicole Casey. Reese Bergner. Jackson Ramsey Torby. Michaela Ray Hatfield. Abigail Sue Ritchie. Anna Catherine O'Brien. Lexi Lee Jarville. Morgan Riley Schoen. Autumn Michelle Begley. Caitlin Elizabeth Turnick. Layla Ray Brown. Natalie Ann Westmeyer. Abigail Grace Sutphin. Paxton Brooke Gartman. Sydney Tobin. Aiden Gabriel Quinn. Anna Marie Johnson. Laura Elizabeth Kuglin. Rebecca Elaine Dean. Jordan Alexa Roberts. Kathleen E. Boyle. Emma Rose Moonkoch. Maya Elizabeth Robinson. Delaney Marie Budowitz. Maya Kathleen Boyer. Haley Renee Driesbach. Phoebe Brooke Flinner. Sydney Morgan Lanham. Emma Elizabeth Warren. Kellen Joel McCown. Alan Huang. Jose Alexander Morales Carvajal. Megan McKenna Crowley. Iris Hyung. Sebastian Sanchez. Raisa Kalolo Zawadi. Mackenzie Gearhart. Sophie Ridge. Parker Addison Everly. Megan Marie Chen. Sophia Catherine Pappas. Marissa Ann Sotkus. Olivia Rose Vatican. Kara Elizabeth Nixdorf. Emma Sears. Mackenzie Zachary. Caitlin Olivia Morgan. Jared Meadows. Caitlin C. Bowman. Bora Bayamungu. Ariana Marcia Sims. Keely Gabrielle Dickens. Mara Lynn McDonald. Catherine Mackenzie Dean. Morgan Marie Godberson. Anna Cecilia T. Hayworth. Lillian Marcella Phillips. Cassidy Mara Howard. Alex B. Madden Mason. Olivia Derrickson. Mia Barr Martinez. Trinity Angelica Acosta.
The university community appreciates your attendance, whether in person or virtual, at this May 2026 commencement ceremony.
It's the only place I really wanted to go to. I mean, I'm from Lexington and I've grown up around it and in that culture, especially the sports culture here, and I was like, there's nowhere else I want to go.
Coming here, not knowing anybody from my high school, it was a completely different experience for me, but it kind of forced me to get out of my comfort zone very quickly.
I generally could not see myself going anywhere else. Like UK definitely was where I was supposed to be. Personally, I grew to be more independent and confident in myself and find who I am.
It's shown me there's a lot more out there. It's just a glimpse into the real world because there's a lot more from here too, because this is just a small snippet of what's available to me and what the rest of the world has.
This is such a bittersweet time because I would give anything to go back to the Lauren that was in freshman year and just tell her you have no idea how good this is about to be. When I came here, I was so nervous, but I'm leaving here so grateful and so joyous because I've had nothing but the best experiences here.
My time here has only solidified why I love Kentucky as a state and a school so much. Everything that I've experienced in the last 4 years has prepared me for this. I can leave this place more confident than I came into it. I have places and people and things that I hold so dearly that I'm sad to leave, but I know I will never truly leave because UK and Lexington and the people here will always be a part of who I am.
It's surreal to think about because when you come here on your very first day, 4 years feels so long. But on your very last day, 4 years feels so short. I think that on the graduation stage, I will be so excited, but also so grateful. I'll be reflecting on all the memories and the accomplishments and all the friends, every little thing that has led me to get there.
Distinguished guests, the May 2026 commencement ceremony for the College of Communication and Information, the College of Health Sciences, College of Public Health, and the College of Social Work at the University of Kentucky is about to begin. Thank you to all of our graduates and guests for being here today. Commencement is a time to celebrate and enjoy your accomplishments. You're asked to honor the spirit of this important occasion by conducting yourself in a manner that is respectful of everyone here today. If you violate any safety or event policies, you will be asked to leave or be removed. Thank you for respecting all those here today for this momentous occasion. Will the audience please rise for the entrance of the platform party and remain standing until the conclusion of the national anthem. Leading the processional is the University Marshal, Dr. Karen S. Badger. A Master of Music candidate from the College of Fine Arts will sing the first verse of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home
Thank you. You may be seated. Distinguished guests, the 12th president of the University of Kentucky, Dr. Eli I. Capilouto.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome to the University of Kentucky's May commencement ceremony. There are two groups of special guests here on the platform today. First, several members of the university's Board of Trustees are on the platform. I ask that all of the board members stand and be recognized. In addition to the persons who will be introduced later as they participate in today's commencement activities, there are several administrators and academic officials on the platform. I ask all of the administrators and academic officials stand and be recognized. I would also like to note that during today's ceremonies, you may notice that some of our graduates and even some of our faculty are wearing red, white, and blue honor cords. These cords recognize a very special segment of our Wildcat family. They symbolize military service to our country, and the University of Kentucky is extremely proud to honor them. I ask these individuals to stand so that they may be recognized. In my years as president of the University of Kentucky, I've enjoyed the privilege of hearing thousands of stories from our graduates about our graduates. Among the most moving are from those who were the first in their family to graduate from college. And once it seems the first person graduates, it seems their children and their children's children earned their degrees as well. A family's trajectory through generations is shaped by the one who went first, the courageous soul who answered a call to hope. So if you are graduating today as the first person in your family to earn a college degree, I would like you to stand and be recognized. During his first inauguration, President Abraham Lincoln, a son of Kentucky, appealed to a nation on the brink of divide. This is what he said: "We are not enemies, but friends. We must not be enemies. Though passion may have strained, it must not break our bonds of affection." The mystic chords of memory, Lincoln hopefully continued, will yet swell the chorus of the Union when again touched, as surely they will be, by the better angels of our nature. Lincoln's moment was marked by open division, ours by something less visible but no less real: uncertainty, sometimes distrust, a distance between people who are simply trying to be understood. It can be easy, perhaps even natural, to meet that with retreat, to shrink behind the quiet construction of lines that can separate us. But this place, the University of Kentucky, has asked something more of you. To resist this instinct, to return again and again to what binds us. When we are tested, when the value of our worth is called into question, when we are misunderstood, heard but not listened to, we must not make enemies. We must commit to lifting into our shared experience those sacred, immortal truths of common humanity. It is our love and duty to one another. When you first came here, we made you a promise, not just to educate, but to surround you with better angels who would show, in ways profound and ordinary, how to live that commitment. And time again, they did. And our Dean of Students, who in the quiet hours of a late night showed up at a student's door, still in her pajamas, to sit with him after the news of his beloved father's death. And the staff advisor, who met uncertainty and failure with one of her students, not with distance, but with presence, and who leaned in and said, "Come on, let's figure this out together." And staying long enough for doubt to give way to understanding. And the faculty mentor who, when a student walked in and said, "I failed an entire semester, straight Fs, but I still want to go to medical school," the faculty member did not turn him away because he listened. He saw something more: the courage to be honest, the determination to continue. And over time and in time and time again, this faculty member helped this student see it in himself and for himself, and simply said time and time again, "Look what you did. Look what you can do." And the groundskeeper and facilities crew who would work long nights in freezing temperatures and snowstorms, making certain we could open our clinics and classrooms for learning and healing and hope. And in our police, firefighters, and EMS squads who by foot, bike, car, or air keep a watchful eye over our campus, ensuring our safety and security. The people who have helped you get here today, those are your better angels. Those are the ones who have upheld our promise to you. But today something shifts. The promise is no longer ours to you. It becomes yours today. And the responsibilities bestowed upon you by the degree that you have earned. In public health and health sciences, those professionals where your calling is to protect communities, to prevent harm before it can occur, and to see every statistic as a human life. In communication and information, where words and systems either distort or illuminate, you have a responsibility to pursue accuracy, build trust, and uphold truth. In social work, where compassion must be paired with courage, advocating for the vulnerable, standing in the gap, refusing to look away when someone needs help. Different callings, of course, but a shared responsibility grounded in love and duty to one another. Graduates, these are the oaths I hope you will take into your next chapter. And certainly there will be moments when the path ahead is not clear, moments when direction feels uncertain, or the weight of what ahead feels far greater than what you ever imagined you could carry. But remember this: today is proof that no matter the path, you can walk it. Because you've already done something hard. You kept going when it would have been easier to retreat. You built something in yourself that will carry you forward. And in a world that may too often ask us to divide rather than connect, to doubt rather than listen, we will need you. We will need you perhaps now more than ever. Today, I ask you to make a promise to us, to pursue what has been our only real hope for you, and that is you find a life of meaning and purpose. This is what your better angels ask of you, to carry forward what they have instilled in you, the tools to do well, the will to do good. From here on out, it's your choices, your actions, your willingness to care for one another that will reach out and, in the words of Lincoln, touch those mystic chords of memory and help swell the chorus of something larger than yourself, our common, enduring humanity. Congratulations, class of 2026. May you choose to be guided always by the better angels of your nature. Please welcome Carolina Byrne, a representative of the May class of 2026. Carolina is a Bachelor of Arts candidate in the College of Communication and Information and the Lewis Honors College. She is from Chicago, Illinois.
Thank you, Dr. Capilouto. Good afternoon, everyone, friends, family, Board of Trustees, and most importantly, the University of Kentucky class of 2026. Standing today here feels unreal. We've spent years running across campus with coffee spilling, talking ourselves through assignments we procrastinated on, and pretending we totally understood what our professors were talking about. But somehow, with all the chaos, all the growth, all the friendships, and all the moments we'll never forget, it led us right here to graduation at Rupp Arena. And Rupp isn't just any arena, it's one of the places where we grew up. We watched the Wildcats warm up on this court, we've seen teams and players get recognized, we've sat through games that felt like they shook the city. We've lived through the highs, the heartbreaks, the buzzer beaters, and the "you think we can storm the court" moments. And unfortunately, even the losses that left us staring at the screen long after the game finished. But Kentucky basketball taught us something bigger than sports. It taught us how to show up, how to push through, how to keep believing even when we're down. And now, if you can, I want you to do something with me. Look up into the stands. Right, left, top, bottom. Take a good look. See your friends, your family, and the people who supported you along the way. At some point during your time here at UK, you likely sat on one of those seats, maybe cheering until you lost your voice, maybe at a game before you even applied, maybe overwhelmed, proud, scared, or hopeful, but at one point, those seats once held us. Somehow, without us even realizing it, that version of us grew into the people sitting here today. Today, though, those seats are filled by someone different because we are no longer the ones in the stands anymore. We are the ones on the court. It's a bit crazy to think about because for so long, we've been just trying to keep up. And now we're stepping into the moment we've been working towards this entire time. Your families, friends, colleagues, and professors, they're up there now cheering for you. They've seen your practices, the late nights, the quiet moments of doubt, the resilience when nobody was watching. They've seen every shot you took, even the ones you missed, but they never stopped believing in you. And they are your fans. And you are their favorite team to root for. As we move across this court into whatever comes next, there's something no one really warns you about. In this next chapter, you're going to walk into rooms that make you feel inexperienced, rooms that make you question if you're capable, rooms where everyone looks confident, settled, sure, and you're just there trying to not look lost. You'll sit there thinking you don't know enough, that you're too quiet, too loud, too unsure. You'll feel like a student surrounded by professionals, like a kid expected to have every answer. But hear me when I say this: the fact that you're in that room alone means that you've earned your place there. The room wasn't meant to make you feel comfortable. It was meant to stretch you, to teach you, to show you who you're becoming and not who you've already been. Feeling inexperienced does not mean you're incapable. Feeling lost does not mean you're failing. It means you are learning in real time in a space that demands growth. You are not behind, you are just early and you're becoming. There's a movie called The Night at the Museum that I've always loved, and I feel it reflects how many of us are feeling. Teddy Roosevelt, played by the late Robin Williams, tells Larry Daly, "It's time for your next adventure." Larry responds, "I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow." And Roosevelt simply says, "How exciting." Class of 2026, this is your next adventure. You have people in the stands cheering you on, you have a fan base behind you, and a story worth telling, and a future worth chasing. And if for any reason you feel as though you have no one here today to celebrate you, I am celebrating you, I am proud of you, and I am rooting for you. Show the world all that a Wildcat is capable of. And before I go, it would be a missed opportunity if I didn't say this, and I truly hope you all never forget it. Once a Wildcat, always a Wildcat. Thank you, and congratulations, class of 2026. We finally made it.
Thank you, Carolina. At this time, I would like to introduce Tom Matthews, President of the UK Alumni Association.
Thank you, Dr. Capilouto. I have a very brief message. Graduates, I would like to officially welcome you to the UK alumni family. Our family has many thousands of members across the country and around the world. They have accomplished great things in Kentucky and beyond. Today, you take your place beside them proudly, as you are now a member of the UK Alumni Association. This is truly just the beginning, and we encourage you to share your ongoing success with us. As a UK alum, we know you will work harder, reach higher, and dream bigger as you fulfill your wildest ambitions. This is your university. Keep the University of Kentucky part of your life. Don't forget to stop by the alumni table on your way out of the arena to get your official alumni lapel pin, and bring your family to our grad gathering reception, which is on the first floor of Rupp Arena immediately following the ceremony, to celebrate with us. Wherever you go, all Wildcats want to go with you. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tom. Let's get it started. We will now present candidates for doctoral, master's, and baccalaureate degrees in each of the colleges.
Will the candidates for Doctor of Social Work and Doctor of Philosophy degrees in all of your disciplines, please rise and remain standing. One more round of applause. Will the candidates for master's degrees in all disciplines please rise and remain standing? And will the candidates for baccalaureate degrees in all disciplines please rise and all remain standing?
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Social Work, I present the College of Social Work candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Health Sciences, I present the College of Health Sciences candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Public Health, I present the College of Public Health candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Communication and Information, I present the College of Communication and Information candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees and with the approval of the faculty of each college, I am pleased to confer upon each of you the appropriate degree to which you are entitled, with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. For the baccalaureate degrees, it is now fitting for all graduates to perform the traditional custom of moving your tassels from the right to the left side of your mortarboard. As you do, I offer the sincerest congratulations and best wishes to all of you. Will the graduates please be seated? Among these baccalaureate degree recipients whom you have just congratulated, there is a group deserving of additional congratulations. Students who attain a grade point average of 3.8 or higher are graduated summa cum laude. Those with a grade point average of 3.6 to just under 3.8 are graduated magna cum laude. And those having a grade point average of 3.5 to 3.6 are graduated cum laude. Join me in congratulating these students for their academic excellence. As we conclude the awarding of the degrees, there are two very important groups that have been instrumental in your success that I wish to recognize in the completion of these exemplary efforts in graduate and undergraduate education. I ask all the faculty present to stand as we thank them for their dedication to these graduates and to this institution. I would also like to ask the parents, the spouses, partners, families, dear friends of these graduates to stand as we recognize the measure of your involvement in the achievement we are celebrating today. I extend my congratulations to all of our graduates and wish to simply say, thank you. Thank you for showing us what is wildly possible. Each of you has given richly to the University of Kentucky, leaving an indelible impression on this institution. You leave here today as a fundamental part of our mission to advance Kentucky in everything we do. And you have been outfitted with the necessary tools to face the world and its many challenges. As you continue your path to success, I hope you remember your alma mater and stay connected to us. We're very proud of you and honored to count you among the UK family. After you cross the stage to receive your diploma, you will leave the arena and can join your loved ones in celebration. But while we're all still in this space together, I ask that everyone stand and we send you off with the UK fight song. Will everyone please be seated? We will now present candidates for doctoral, master's, and baccalaureate degrees in each of the colleges. Provost DiPaolo will now introduce the deans of the colleges and present the degree candidates.
At this time, we will read the names of the graduates as they cross the stage and receive their diplomas. Dr. J. Miller is the Dean of the College of Social Work. Dean Miller and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Philosophy, Doctor of Social Work, Master's, and Baccalaureate degrees in the College of Social Work please come to the platform to receive your diplomas. I'd also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidate for a doctoral degree and honor the role they have in their students' journey. For the Doctor of Social Work candidates, Dean Miller will have the honor of hooding each graduate. Doctoral degrees will now be presented.
Holden Chase Dillman, hooded by Dr. Natalie Pope. Mary R. Sewell. Sarah Elaine Hamilton. Chantel Corinthia Castle. Mary McCrae Chapman. Faith Nicole Washington. Chiquita Jalicia Cleveland. Michelle Thomasina Madison. Christian Fatavion Pittman. Latara C. Leggett. Damaris Donato. Nikema P. Davis. Ariel Nicole Alexis Wright Tinker. Denitra Washington Arrington. Emily Ann Weaver. Kristen Thiel. Delia Amadis. Christopher C. Bowen. Derica Lachey Davis Hall. Christine Bennett Proctor. Nicole Angela Gerace. DeWanda Latrice Gishimi. Shanika Sasha Davis. Sarah Ann Kiefer. Autumn Page Johnson. Alexia Whitley Walker. Brent Nathaniel Aaron Metcalf. Brandy Deanna Hayes. Precious T. Parham. Deshauna Latrice Johnson. Tracy Renee Smith. Evan Duncan. Maya Scarborough. Shianti Sharice Frank. Alexandria Alyssa Young. Jessica Jane Reed Pablo. Elizabeth A. Derrickson. Joy Alexakis. Olivia Michelle Myers. Laura Alice McKee. Marlene Marie Hensley. Kylie Jean Hogan. Gary T. Taylor. Michael Joseph Wessel. Stephanie Elaine Edwards. Andrea Figueroa. Lisa Spindle. Jennifer P. Taylor. Carmitra Deanne Grant Johnson. Christy M. Peck. Sarah Lee Walker. Natasha Michelle LaCour. Denise Green. Eric C. Morris. Alicia Michelle Morris. Shanika L. Williams. Candida Victoria Wiltshire. Alicia Chantel Red Williamson. Nina Ashanti Lane. Macy Francesca Johnson. Catriona LaPortia Wright. Sierra Lynn Donaldson. Aaliyah Kenesha Colton. Shatera Dakota Cooper. Tanisha LaShawn Hill. Brandy Beth Harm. Crystal Lee Glover. Tamisha O. Malone. Deshauna Candace Anderson. Leslie Jackson Saint. Valente Orozco. Soretta Brooke Bradley. Seditria Nicole Crawford Summerall. Ashley Marie Sylvester. Nikki Nicole Goins Hughes. Keno Dezelle Hickey. Wilzetta Ann Bowie. Nicholas Dalton Squirrel. Stacy Renee Jackson. Jennifer Shaharanaz Abdullah Carter. Hannah Michelle Tibbs. Jonda Karen Brumfield. San Juanita de Luna. Kiera Michelle Klein. Casey N. Brown. Shantanette Talapak. Madison Lindsay Bobbitt. Nancy Lynn Acevedo. Chastity Lynn Mitchell. Marion J. Marshall. Sylvia Hansen. Patrick James Hansen. Ansley Hardiman Jackson. Dewana Shambliss Young. Deja J. Thomas Williams. Kristen Grassley Hobrick. Kanisha Sene Wheelock. Sydney LaPlante. Patty Jane Zavaleta. Virginia Claire Donahue. Jessica Simone Marshall. Diamond Nicole Kalokongo. Megan Chestnut Frost. Michelle Johnson Barker. Jonathan Elliott Henry. Janine Carey Murphy Akins. John P. Danso. Michelle Lynn Box. Yolanda Alina Massey McCullough. Shauna M. Davidson. Jessica Ashley Williamson. Sweden Walk. Talicia N. Bonner. Michael E. Hagenlock, Sr. Shauna L. Turner. Justice Kiera McKnight. Kiera McKenzie Judd. Florence Oyeyemi Ogundimu. Jessica Lachey Estep. Ashley Sexton. Allison Nicole Drake. Katie Sue Collins. Amanda Jean Hawley. Minuet Trumpy. Joseph J. Mahon. Candace Cherie Morrow. Ronnie Wayne Johnson. Sheena Tiffany Sherelle McKenzie. Loretta Patrice Jackson. Shelby Wright Johnson. Brianna Octavia Keat. Janelle S. Skeet. Shaven Abney Smith. Jennifer Lamb. Timothy Ray King. Melinda Lee Kiltz. Lois Tarico. Kristen E. Boyce. Jamie Carrier. Raven Alexandria Rooney. Emily Barbara Carolyn Arkan. Linda Benita Eskew. Catherine Stephanie Marshall Polite. Haley Candace Hutchinson. Jalil Shahid Malik. Tessa Louise Hill. Bethany Angelina Fellenton. Kyla Diane Waleka. Nikki Allen Rice. Isabel Rose Gihama Polk. Jacqueline Lynn Vance. Amber Nicole Witten. Aisha Jamil. Myrna Robledo. Jenny G. Rodriguez. Araceli Alcancel Quizano. Susan Lynn Boyles. Heather V. Watson. Diamond Breon Page Wade. Kevin Rochelle Turner. Joseph Wyrick Warren II. Rebecca Cecilia Moreno. Lachelle Contrina Watts. Jessica Nicole Sanders. Taylor Joyce Stanton. Savannah R. Thomas. Alexis Tesk. Tiffany Michelle Siefkin. Ronald Spiro Colombo. Iridian M. Echo. Chrissy Jewel Miller. Jennifer L. Turner. Aya Bassem Kundil. Penny India Marie Hayden. Tracy S. Seamer. Ariel Yvette Gully.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Chloe Rebecca Henderson. Heather Evelyn Miles. Michaela E. Nunlist. Kristen Ames Charley. Michael Bradley Chase Vickery. Jacob Landon Dale Combs. Kylie Lane Witt. Victoria Gaston. Kira Avery Babb. Melinda Gail Lynn Royster. Vanessa Lynn Hewitt. Megan Rose Kreshak. Imani N. Tatum. Florence Millicent Ongra. Christy R. Music. Devontae Q. Myers. Hamza Ahmed Mayuz. Gabriela Rosillo. Flor Maria Zuniga Montiel. Jordan Diane Patience Lloyd. Marie Ogletree Payne. Andrew Wesley Gallagher. Madeline Christine Witt. Olivia Grace Ballard. Richard Thomas Skeens. Brittany B. Blake. Emily C. Huddleston. Allison Lee Head. Emerson Penrose Conover. Madison Elizabeth Gerber. Kimberly Susanna George. Adriana Figaro Escalara. Tammy M. Lambert. Riley Lynn Van Camp. Sidira Lachey Martin. Alex McCord. Angelina G. Rass. Molly Elizabeth Giles. Joellen Hanson Morris. Hannah Wells Hubbard. Miley Horton. Creighton Park. Liberty Hope Cloutier. Lucy Jean Wiley. Michaela J. Roble. Misty Carmel Givens. Courtney Michelle Gooch. Michelle Annie Bermeo. Alexis Hope Blanton. Tanner Lloyd Morgan. Abby Jordan Higgins. Alexandra F. Plumery. Wambui Uluta. Julia Marie Hannon. Rhiannon Lynn Livingood. Dawson T. Young. Isaiah M. Beasley. Rachel B. Foley. Julie Danielle Santana. Olivia Rose Short. Elizabeth Carlson. Colleen E. Gilliam. Caitlin Grace Smith. Delaney Faith Vaz. Bianca Robinson. Susan Pitts Cox. Alicia Dawn LaFollette. Alexia C. Hall. Erin Francis Gunther. Hannah Clark Moody. Tiffany Kish. Alexis Cruz. Hannah Elizabeth McCoy. Christina L. Downey. Lucas Michael Lee Mills. Charlotte Elaine Russell. Sierra Phelan Clark. Acacia Saren Chavez. Stephanie Diaz. Zayana Tafari McCaster. Kathleen Ann Taylor. Erica L. McCumbers. Kira L. Collins. Rebecca Miley Thornsbury. Guadalupe Gomez. Samson Kernasat. Madison E. Wild. Claire Elizabeth Marco. Marissa Dawn Owen. Julia Marie Paulus. Carlos Segovia Ibarra. Tayana M. Coffey. Lauren Elizabeth Hall. Hannah Khalil Wilson. Callie Elizabeth Turner. Savannah Lee Morrison. Raven Amber Biendo. Natasha Solomon. Simonesh R. Kamoyo. Samaya Rashada Alexander. Robin Golick Bazin. Lauren E. Glass. Crystal Deshawn Hill. Rachel Elizabeth Christmer. Yukino Bayer. Elizabeth Marie Sima. Destiny Jenna Proctor. Lily Jane Dawson. Lydia Gabrielle Farmer. Devin Lynn Crease. Katie Ray Fox. Rose Marie Guy Chapman. Emirette Solana Back. Daisha Renee Smith. Micah Darian Jackson. Kayla Stewart. Madeline Kate DeJesus. Destiny Zeta Hensley. Lily D. George. Alex Osborne. Elijah Danielle Litton. Deja Dashanique Joseph. Raven Lynn Whitaker Smith. Sydney Madison Ellis. Michael John Yoxheimer. Nicole Yvette Wood. Bridget Juanita Rodriguez Reyes. Catherine C. Phillips. Courtney Hirschberger. Catherine Delphine Priest. Jennifer Thomas. Haley Hunter. Keisha Starr Jackson. Donna Jace Peters. Michael Eugene Preston Allen, Jr. Lakeisha C. Allen. Casey Allison Tarvin. Skyla Dawn Walters. Ariana D. Williams. Abdurrahman Amen Abdelmagid. Sarah Matthew. Alicia Duncan. Sky Doe Kuhn. Ansley Danielle Jackson. Samina Humphreys. Cassandra Lynn Helmstetter. Ansley Shea Ziegler. Taylor Caroline Hatfield. Mackenzie Audrey Goodwin. Andrew J. Hartley. Jade Lowe. Amanda Rose Muncie. Morgan Elizabeth Smith. Kylie Jewel Wells. Margaret Mary Yonker. Emily Michelle Vanderberg. Allison Marie Deward. Lori Magdalena Zachary. Isabella Edith Marie Daher. Sarah Elizabeth Schroyer. Caitlin Marie Drawley. Daniela Rodriguez Linares. Brooklyn Sagroy. Caitlin Ann Draney. Elizabeth Grace Shuford. Paige Elizabeth Fieldman. Paige Olivia Blackburn. Michelle Mary Skills. Amanda Robin Mowbray. Carly Nicole Adams. Olivia Grace Stanley. Joanna Lee Green. Garrett P. Cottrell. Amelia Elizabeth Baraka. Jasmine Desiree Brinson. Amanda Nicole Mann. Sarah Elizabeth Balpert. Alondra Vaya. Valerie Ann Muslim. Dahlia Faith Miller. Andrew Ryan Rush. Krista Marie Estes. Caitlin Nicole Flavia Hillebrand. Claire Abbott Buchanan. Bailey Ann Lambeck. Darlene Susanna Cesaris Navarro. Anaya Nicole Torbert. Denisa Laura Fernandez. Haley M. Radney. Richard Howard Reist III. Kara McCourt. Serenity Burnett Perry. Kelly Summy Turner. Alexandra Lola Catherine Leineke. Jacqueline Vargas. Joanna Elizabeth Steele. Brittany Justine Monroe. Michaela Lynn Fisher. Loretha L. Suleiman. Javetta Siobhan Watson. Moya Claire Perez. Catherine Haley Heater. Doreen Michelle Sherd. Dominic DeMaria Stewart. Michaela Nicole Hunker. Haley Catherine Buchanan. Lauren Elizabeth Reitman. Bethany M. Gonzalez. Paige M. Durfler. Jessica Elizabeth Johnson. Holly Lorraine Blair. Kinsey A. Blevins. Carly Catherine Dadisman. Gina Marie Tarducci. Mindy Ann Park He Morgan. Brandy Nicole Keuluani Nelson. Austin Lindsay Briett. Zoe Rose Atchison. Rukia Goss. Kenyelle James. Mariamu Wilandaja Majawila. Amanda B. Bergeson. Alexandra Elise Adkins. Angela Julia Hernandez. Alicia Jo Brown. Noah Robert Hansen. Michaela Van Peacock. Megan Louise Miller. Cassidy Malin Fisher. Kalia Lachey Melton. Perry E. Drury. Jessica M. Dickens. Daylina Brooke Collins. Sydney Ryan Field. Brittany M. Phillips. Tamia Shanice Rodriguez. Nellie Lorene Gordon. Sarah Daly. Jordan M. Hawk. Rafael Ellis Garcia. James Richard Ketterscheid. Elizabeth Ann Butts. Chilolo E. Billingsley. Caitlin A. Hill. Bailey Luce. Q. Garrett. Jennifer Elizabeth Dotson. Miranda E. Fozo. Anna Elizabeth Vasquez. Angela J. Williams. Rakaya Jalen Murphy. Catherine Elizabeth Clements. Allison Gail Maddox. Brittany Kiana Gilbert. Ashley Marie Blevins. Carolyn G. Kabler. Bethany D. Toy. Stefania F. Sparing. Tia Janelle Thomas. Zoe Karma Lita Vance. McKenna Juliana Warren. Alexis Shaylin Miller. Emma Christine Favreau. Brittany Alexis Dunlap. Christina Elizabeth Vega. Catherine Calloway Wathan. Elaine M. Ace. Anna Caroline Foster. Shavana Lynette Payne. Megan Nicole Miller. Madison Hazel Adams. Nicole Mitchell Colley.
Bachelor's degrees will now be presented.
Trinity Ty Rice. Kaylin Mackenzie Allen. Amia Danielle Haynes. Caroline Elizabeth Robinson. Dalton Adam Stevens. Alexia I. Holloway. Angela K. McMullen. Alyssa D. Powers. Aaron Joshua Trammell. Paige Lauren Williams. Kylie Hodge. Lauren M. Dalloway. Audrey Amar Maxwell. Alicia Aline Hunt. Madison Faith Shepard. Danielle Marie Clements Hiswa Jarrett. Madeline Grace Fees. Shanice Dolores Jackson. Madison Elizabeth Emanuel. Kendall Ann Dean. Alexis Joe Heminger. Christina Faith Barker. Grace Juliana McCarter. Jacob Thomas Beecraft. Spencer L. Payton. Mitchell Joseph Lawrenson. Emily Gail Sunderland. Erin Samantha Herndon. Elizabeth Holdridge. Hadley Nicole Latham. Ava Leilani Culligan. Bear Stephen Watkins. Ibrahim M. Lee. Peter G. Wallace. Claudette Lachelle Russell. Caitlin Dunn. Emma Catherine Van Gilder. Blake Addison Brewer. Andrew Ethan Tyndall. Clayton Robert Stambaugh. Julia Ruby Gear. Sheena Leanne Martin. Madison Renee Tyner. Lauren Olivia Duffy. Tabitha Nicole Morrison. Kelly Anita Marie Matthew. Jacob Anthony Gibbs. Joshua Ryan Adams. Dylan Daniel Trulock. Grace Brown. Madeline Claire Nelson. Kaylee Breon Polson. Reese Adira Bober. Melissa Stephanie Galvan Sanchez. Summer Ann Carroll. Amanda Rosalind Sandoval. Fatima Zahra Hangi. Alyssa Faith Towery. William Z. Earnhardt. Hannah G. Horton. Abby Ann Sieberling. Elise Naja Smith. Kylie Marie Eisen. Michaela Marie Falvey. Kirsten Kelly. Sean Michael Hunter. Logan Tyler Hart. Kaylee Ann Powell. Madeline Kennedy Quillen. Sarah Ann Schutte. Benjamin Mark Eisen. Riley Nanine Ellis. Tessa Roberts. Kaylin Troy Stockton. Isaac Patrick Martin.
Dr. Scott Leppard is the Dean of the College of Health Sciences. Dean Leppard and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Philosophy, Master's, and Baccalaureate degrees in the College of Health Sciences please come to the platform to receive your diploma. I would also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidates for doctoral degrees and honor the role they have in their students' journey. Doctoral degrees will now be presented.
Gary Francis Dredge, hooded by Dr. Nicholas Hebner. Alexander Byron Sclevis, hooded by Dr. Esther DuPont Verstigden.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Gabrielle Lee Toppings. Hannah Elaine Lovely. Chloe Nicole Williams. Ashley Dawn Smith. JC Shea Griffith. Emily K. G. Tackett. Kristen N. Boykin. Haley Lillian Deshay Dillo. Kristen N. Trent. Olivia Claire Gert. Merrick Hyde Cooley. Abigail Marie Allemeyer. Madison Nicole Faria. Nicholas Beltran. Tyler Sierra Lucas. Diana Hernandez Ventura. Yumi Kim. Michaela Rose Wright. Emma K. Spade. Grace Ann Osborne. Bethany Lynn Stewart. Dalton Dwayne Yates. Tina Bennett. Sydney LaJuan Thurman. Haley Grace Sharella. Catherine Eve Rapier. Taylor Ashley Horde. Alexandra Rosalind Flora. Samantha Grace Lennox. Taylor Anna Pop. Jalen Robinson. Grace Catherine Lowe. Mallory Shamblin Smith. James B. Abu Rema. Rachel Caitlin Woods. Gracelyn Parker Bush. Jesse Brian Fraley. Catherine Bailey Rosman. Abby Nelson. McKenna Thomas Shelton. Chloe Danielle Irvin. Graham William Parks. Eric William Woods. Kayla Patel. Michaela Louise Sloan. Michaela Francis Barker. Kylie Rose Lawson. Lindsay Beth Parmalee. Ryan Elizabeth Boyd. Elizabeth Grace Baumrecker. Kendall James Prowell. Abigail Marie Henson. Jacqueline Ann Meredith. Abigail Brentley Hinton. Lauren Peyton Mantle. Sydney Marie Clayton. Olivia Clay Meadows. Corinne Ashley Davies. Abigail Elizabeth Short. Megan Ray Staples. Ashley Judith Rose. Isabel Eliana Grebe. Kristen Alicia Showers. Samuel Owen Smith. Tanner Scott Lee. Sean Whitehouse. Morgan Ann Everts. Rebecca May Nicole Welch. Caroline Carter Bruning. Sydney Catherine Gray. Erica H. Jones. Alyssa Nicole Land. Daniela Matai Hudgens. Christy Ann Neufeld. Taylor Marie Diamond. Elizabeth Ann Miller. Audrey Payne Rennick. Mary Hayden Malone. Mary Kristen Campbell. Lily Chandler Carpenter. Ashley S. Villalba. Wei Chen Chen. James Joseph Carotinoti Jr. James Carroll McCarty III. Carly M. Cullup.
Bachelor's degrees in the College of Health Sciences will now be presented.
Catherine Jane Urbancic. Olivia Grace Selking. Virginia C. Spalding. Hannah Danielle Long. Emily Louise Ruff. Sophia Grace Swaney. Rebecca Barnes. Liliana G. Patrick. Julia Catherine Quick. Madeline Rose Urban. Natalie C. Bessler. Briley K. Person. Bailey Lynn Hodges. Andres Lana Panagiotopoulos. Elizabeth Clark Ottaway. Malia Acela Fisher. Carson Andrew Horn. Emma Jane Ballard. Brooklyn S. Leslie. Alexandra Ellen Olympidus. Isabella Christina Berchianti and service dog Cobalt. Lily Jane Probus. Michaela Colleen Porter. Miranda Rose Canavy. Kylie A. Hagan. Ava Lynn Thurman. Carter Andrew Stevens. Mary Rachel Clutter. Ella Mackenzie Cooper. Catherine Powers. Brooke Simone Harden. Riley Kate Clemens. Audrey Elizabeth Rux. Kira Mary Quinn. Nicholas A. Metzger. Priya Paresh Patel. Hannah Grace Carlisle. Tyler Nicole Sievers. Caroline Elise Hensley. Riley Kieran Watson. Haley Grace Deegan. Drew Abigail White. Mallory K. Bowles. Avery Catherine Hazelwood. Carly P. Royal. Kennedy Leanne Lamb. Taylor Brooke Grundy. Paige Mackenzie Werner. Julianne Lush. Jasmine No. Elena Victoria Ramundo. Braden Dale Sturgill. Nora Marie Marcinkiewicz. Erin Elaine O'Connell. Haley M. Weisberg. Alexis Hannah Ford. Lauren Elizabeth Calloway. Campbell P. Logsden. Owen Larkin McGreevy. Patricia Hillary Wongaway. Kayla Alexandria Lawrence. Jaylyn D. Williams. Sydney Rose Donaldson. Camden Michelle Schickel. Abigail Madison Worth. Caroline Elizabeth Van Hook. Allison Suzanne Rulin. Juliana Renee Adkins. Ashton Lee Downey. Madeline Marie Adams. Felicity Nicole Terrenal Tan. Ashton T. Martin. Dylan Charles Street. Megan Lee Bauer. Gabrielle Alexandru Roman. Megan Grace Devers. Haley Maylin Shope. Catherine Darling Kilpeck. Baker Elizabeth Hardison. Michaela Williams. Alexis Marcella Bassoni. Jada Nicole Buford. Ella Rose Carico. Olivia Grace Sedlak. Ava Elena Williams. Mallory Ann Ford. Emily Grace Zmerk. Caroline Elizabeth Campbell. Madeline Elizabeth Hatton. Mackenzie Ann Morgan. Harley Lenore Lambright. Kylie Michelle James. Josephine Rose Bailey. Cameron Faith Bledsoe. Brantley Elaine Boyd. Caitlin Elizabeth Miller. Zaina Nassim Durrani. Lily Virginia Wilson. Olivia Leitner. Piper Renee Hancock. Hallie Rebecca Mayfield. Jacob Nugent. Michaela Coulter. Sarah Paige Weddington. Mackenzie Jean Kessens. Courtney Clues. Olivia Claire Kitts. Lauren Grace Worley. Morgan Allie Jones. Mallory Brooke Hamilton. Emma Francis Smith. Charlie A. Rice. Sarah Rose Lengal. Olivia Ann Spotty. Candace Nicole Hagan. Ethan Edward Siddell. Wendy Elizabeth Refner. Adam M. Warren. Elena Joyce Phyllis Grusbeck. Kendall B. Haste. Caitlin Dawn Kane. Emily Marie Altsman. Bryn Diane Barkamer. Lily Catherine Miller. Emma Noel Chenault. Dulce Karina Martinez Velasquez. Bria Danielle Duncan. Hannah Elizabeth Huntzinger. Sydney Nicole Brooks. Mallory Leanne Belden. Shayna Kaur Bassi. Gracie Kate Spears. Madeline Grace Gilpin. Trinity Jade Sissel. Caitlin Marie Leader. Isabel Hayes Turner. Celia M. Bruns. Megan Elizabeth Hepner. Isabella Namita Ross. Reagan E. Hadley. Hannah G. Skeens. Mallory Addison Robinson. Lauren Kennedy McDonald. Lillian Catherine Marty. Reagan Elaine Zeck. Allie Michaela Hurd. Carly Garrett Howard. Alexis Nicole Kinney. Reagan Leanne Maddox. Landon James Moore. John W. Wyman. Ian Gregory Collins. Ella Grace Emmert. Jordan Thomas McKinney. William Grant Crump. Sarah Marie Long. Jonathan Kraut II. Narissa Ivy Jebbett. Madeline Arhin Nuro. Audra Marie Disselkamp. Rebecca Lee. Shelby Ray Thompson. Maddox Jade Gortney. Haley Marie Shepard. Sarah Emiko Robin. Nolan Robert Odell. Rebecca Claire Spradlin. Rebecca Ann Mitchell. Shauna Elizabeth Lovell. Grace Ann M. Languth. Chelsea Laney Terry. Kennedy Leanne Dumas. Kennedy Lane Johnson. Peyton Kennedy Ashcraft. Lily Grace Kidd. Kushi Vedia. Laura Gail Cundiff. Harper Gamble. Ellie Emma Greco. Brooke Jennifer Money. Melanie Teresa Lopez Castano.
Dr. Heather Bush is the Dean of the College of Public Health. Dean Bush and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Philosophy, Master's, and Baccalaureate degrees in the College of Public Health please come to the platform to receive your diplomas. I would also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidate for a doctoral degree and honor the role they have in their student's journey. Doctoral degree will now be presented.
Hyun K. Shin, hooded by Dr. Min Woong Song.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Justine Andrea Garcia Musni. Chloe Ann Hill. Margaret Twee Spencer. Megan Vanessa Pasinich. Anna Claire Gummery. Isabel Michelle Zook. Amanda Marie Brosas. Grayson Alexander Spurbeck. Emerald Michelle Flanagan. Laura Schwartz. Alyssa Hope Carr. Madison Elise Smith. Carly Diane Renison. Alyssa Williams. Anne Frances Machowski. Gazelle Jawed. Edwin J. Fields. Sydney E. Hornsby. Cassandra A. Scutchfield. Natalie Michelle Rader. Madeline E. Fills. Samantha G. Jones. Madison Marie Chandler. Bindi Sailesh Patel. Anjali Davy. Amy NJ. Harithka Muralidharan Menon. Yaqub Yasef Khalil Hassan Muhammad. Alyssa Paige Thomas. Brittany Raquel Jackson. Daisy Brashan Chitwood. Megan Deaton. Nana Afua Ankama Day. Amber Elizabeth McGuire Chun. Miriam Mawayad Al-Karat.
Bachelor's degrees in the College of Public Health will now be presented.
Alicia R. Cates. Jesby Batikela Matamuini. Elijah Tyree Williams. Morgan Brooke. Grace Catherine Girding. Eva Catherine Caudill. Sarah Ava Elizabeth Schatz. Joyce Furaha Sangwa. Carice Alexis Toombs. McKenna Carlin Tyler. Grace Elizabeth Ann Lobbins. Mohini Manuba Patel. Alexander Alfredo Herrera. Kennedy Lynn Stevens. Madison Keeley Melton. Fatima Ahmad. Kaylani Anike Campos. Madeline Brooke Thompson. Rebecca Lauren Clements. Grace Riley Grinnells. Riley Christina Locke. Danielle Elizabeth Magdalene Ryan. Liliana Marie Zarella. Kaden M. Rittenhauer. Courtney Nicole Godboot. Shelby K. Probus. Mahita Ramasetti. Sariana Michelle Denegri Ditto. Tatiana Teresa Varel Carter. Olivia Elizabeth Joel. Sadie Marie Humphrey. Elena Lieber. Haley K. Block. Preston Joseph Peters. Trevor Justin Gall. Ashton William Fraser. Elizabeth Lauren Hall. Megan Catherine Smith, accompanied by her service dog, Latte. Taylor Marie Meyer. Abigail Marie Schnatter. Morgan Alexis Hall. Zoe June Colhorst. Kendall A. Tvbaugh. Cynthia K. Sanders. Faith Alawadimilola Oladoyin. Lyric Simone Johnson. Ava Elizabeth Hess. Cole Riley Watson. 7 Kimberly Curvin Riggs. Jada A. Weiss. Olivia Grace Richardson. Thomas Booyah. Bronia Irakoze.
Dr. Jennifer Greer is the Dean of the College of Communication and Information. Dean Greer and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Philosophy, Master's, and Baccalaureate degrees in the College of Communication and Information please come to the platform to receive your diplomas. I would also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidates for doctoral degrees and honor the role they have in their students' journey. Doctoral degrees will now be presented.
Annie Amehaha Amisa, hooded by Kimberly Parker. Fidelis Yera Sesenu. Ansley McKay George. Ekiola Josephine Bodunde, hooded by Dr. Jennifer Scarduzio.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Emily Elizabeth Marie Smith. Amino Kadan. Benjamin Grissom. Wayne Charles Niehaus. Candace Haley Van Name. Genevieve Aria Lockwood. Caitlin Marie Beach. Jennifer J. Greening. Kristen Rebecca Hughes. Sage Delancey Osborne. J. Lucas Maraldi. Melissa Dawn Payne. Lisa M. Steffen. Elizabeth Ann Leffler. Nicholas Hughes. Monique Y. Drain. Fern Thompson. Erica Danielle McDonough. Jenna Young. Abigail Elizabeth Houghton. Brandon Bost. Lainey Marie Gayhart. Anaya Simone Chambers. Samantha Marie Hacker. Brooke Sierra Brown. Grace Wilson. Fadia Muhammad. Krista Lynn Van Hoos. Ashlyn Hannah Pashon. Rhiannon Jones. Melody Brooke Gilpin. Carly M. Hogston. Kayla Nicole Coffey. Ryan Martin Craig. Layla Marie Johnson. Bethany L. Williamson.
Bachelor's degrees in the College of Communication and Information will now be presented.
William Victor Karam. Jackson A. LaCroix. Anna Claire Miller. Kaylee Hope Bybee. Elizabeth Marie Larson. Madeline Ann Nelson. Emma K. Ruark. Holly Ann Berwig. Grace Elizabeth Beints. Larissa Marie Long. Neely Caroline Rutland. Erica Lauren Cully. Hunter Robert Barnett. Quinn Alexander Eisman. Zeta Bell France. Peyton Nicole Kaladi. Emma Page Sullivan. Sandra Elaine Ross. Ava Marie Abel. Madeline K. Tucker. Olivia B. Carey. Gia Vincenza Underhill. Logan P. Davis. Emilio Martinez Alvarado. Carson Patrick Elmore. Ella Roma Brown Chase. Tyler Michael Coskren. Jack Noel. Colin James Opelt. James Alexander Thomas. Elena Grace Garrett. Ainsley E. Sowers. Jennifer Newman Ford. Rachel Lynn Toon. Jamie Ann Shanker. Tegan Tier Zera. Enzo F. Martinez. Devin Zucconi. Trevor Joseph Metz. Spencer James Burns. Isabella Jaden Smeck. Harley Jade Morris. Tyler John Russell. Warren William Ray Harris. Lauren Saladino. Presley Nicole Hunt. Ainsley Kelly Morrow. Lauren Borzilleri. Sophia Ceccarello. Anthony J. Hotko. Evan Philip Oliver. Madeline Marie Wallen. Clarissa M. Rule. Gabrielle Catherine Shish. Brianna Shernice Robinson. Olivia Rose Austin. Emma Anastasia Regans. Bridget Y. Cross. Natalie D. Richards. Julia De Castro Alves Iubriaco. Mariana Figueroa Dominguez de Moraes. Livia Fontenelle de Souza. Kezia Ahuda Cunha. Tristan D. Fox. Shelby Leanne Allman. Alexander M. Schroeder. Cadence Marin Gormley. Taryn Ashley Kearney. Lauren Kleiss. Sophia Alexis Watts. Jillian Lee Twitty. Lauren T. Schaffner. Braylon Grace Hyde. Emma Grace Fox. Anna Claire Marie Redding. Caitlin R. Garrison, Grace M. Kennedy, Elizabeth Marie Lundell, Whitney Mercer DeFour, Brinkley Gabrielle Bunch, Ellie Grace Shad, Reagan Evans Potagil, Gabriella Alisa Quinn, Ansley Alexandra Shields, Cameron Taylor Richardson, William Douglas Schwenk, Oliver Gustav Romanoff, Riley Elise Thomas, Lauren Jillian Landrum, Rachel Nicole Trotter, Sydney Ott, Catherine Jones Anuskevich, Alexis Page Westerman, Sydney A. Mates, Gloria Fallon Taylor, Kennedy Grayson Parker, Jonathan Dalton Bruner, Gianna Marie Gallo, Alyssa J. Goodley, Kara Gregory, Madison N. Banta, Elizabeth A. Williams, Kyra Marie Mefford, Lillian Abigail Francis, Ty Porter Bryant, Kendall Ashley Payne, Bailey Elizabeth Ahrens, Catherine Marie Cicero, Sophia Rose Curtis, Emily Kate Spencer, Mackenzie E. Lacombe, Sydney Wrigley Boggs, Julia Grace Pfeiffer, Madison Lynn May, Bitv The Win, Abigail Marie Louise Alex, Mia Christina Craparata, Ella Grace Venetis, Coleman J. Masters, Aiden Clark, Johnny Sigillo, Mallory Arlene DePasquale, Riley Peyton Jeske, Ethan Connor Glossney, Maxwell Brunton Dickens, Jonathan Anthony Abad, Diego Alexander Stigall Martinez, Alexander Simonton, Abdorida, Catherine Clark Gregory, Imogene Francis Bain, Emma Riley Ware, Kyla Tate Baber Nolan, Savannah Elizabeth Brennan, Catherine G. Lee, Israel Kapanga, Frederick S. Capoto. Brandon Gregory Jefferson. Otega Trey Owe. Walker Edward Horn. Aaron Elise Easley. Savannah Louise Merritt. Allison Margaret Marinkov. Taylor Grace Schmidt. Megan Hubbard. Cassandra Grace Almond. Lindsay Justice. Jasmine Schuyler Estep. Emily Taylor Diorio. Reed Edward Lewis Waltman. Samantha Marie Vuoso. Reese J. Schrage. Haley Potter. Stella K. Shearer. Amelia Sophia Hassett. Ainsley Nicole Luce. Jackson E. Willoughby. Jacob Matthew Brandenburg. Reagan T. Herndon. David Terrence Lohr. Lakeland Todd Eads. Kirk A. White. Haley Jade Gray. Lily M. Koenig. Camden B. Keefe. Allison Hall. Gabby Strakovas. Sarah Grace McNett. Elsie Lynn Riney. Margaret Cameron Wendell. Maxwell Josephine Farah. Kendall Shea Lieberman. Joseph W. Beach. Caitlin Elizabeth Hester. Reagan Amaya Sibbett. Alyssa Hicks. Claire Elizabeth Prater. Catherine Jean Hagenson. Jordan E. Beatty. Emily J. Galusha. Ava Jolie Durrett. Caroline Lauren Key. Marie Therese Alaco. Lily Margaret Campbell. Nyla Marie Moore. Joshua J. Dawson. Elowyn Delight Barnett. Diamond Unique Moody. Andrew Thomas Reynolds. Paige Nicole Omahundro. Ella Marie Henderson. Hayden Mackenzie Byrne. Ryan Elizabeth Landroach. Taylor Christine Broadway. Audrey Paige Wardis. Anna Catherine Carpenter. Amanda Christina Signator. Caitlin Lindsay Ferris. Alexa Marie Grice. Olivia Walker Jones. Emma Louise Smitha. Jersey Marie Tompkins. Catherine Odell Bertram. Reagan Lynn Lloyd. Clayton Alexander Fisher. Maria Michelle DeFiore. Haley Lynn Emberton. Madigan Marguerite Ward. Morgan Burnett David. Mary Elizabeth Baker. Emma Catherine Colley. Harper Marie Hawkins. Sam Kirkpatrick. Rudolph Kessa. Elizabeth Coleman Robinson. Jennifer Ray Rice. Alexandra M. Cousins. Osborne D. Asugbavi. Kimmy Tata. Samara Harlan. Riley L. Steffi. Lucas Alexander Fields. Elizabeth J. Berry. Catherine Riley Albertson. Keith Ramon Bogans. Michaela Kayani Hogan. Dylan C. Gatz. Anna Marie Casapis. Haley Catherine Donnelly. Mia Jo Hassan. Madison Gabrielle Peterson. Daniel Paul Roggenkamp. Caitlin Jean Schaefer. Maya Ellen Garak. Tatum Hollister Merriman. Nicole Renee Stubner. Kate Francesca Caberna. Taylor Elizabeth Hoffman. Ginger Renee Ballinger. Emma Louise Karpowicz. Emma M. Haas. Maddox Rayburn. William Fox Morgan. Morgan E. Fitz. Morgan Fields. Erin Claire Hamilton. Peyton M. Debowski. Natalie Joan Schwartz. Reagan Claire Cole. Maria Carolina Byrne. Elizabeth Ann Heckert. Israel Gagnon Schill. Andrew K. McClelland. Anthony J. Nava. Cameron Michelle Steinbrunner. Lila Damis. Ramsey Hareji. Ava Lee Williamson. Maggie Fermento. Cole Chakowski. Carson Boyd Kitts. Arthur Milo Flannery. Brandon T. Nindoro. Haley R. Barnett. Gabrielle A. Cox. Alexandra Lane Thompson. Talia Janae Claiborne. Kennedy James Balden. Chloe Megan Hogston. Jacqueline Ava Janier. Alexa Astor Melton. Kendall Adkins. Holland Long. Collier Jameson Barnes. Benjamin M. Evans. Kennedy Marie Algretti. Caitlin Rose Heaney. Danielle Elizabeth Pick. Mallory Ann Glass. Olivia A. Santiago. Ava L. Castagna. Ahmed Umjed. Samuel John Bennett. Olivia Keegan Cincinnati. Lily Michaela Towles. Isaiah Pinto. Luke Gordon Thomas. Megan Ruiz Delgado. Bailey Lynn Nan Darbro. Austin James McCarran. Grace Elizabeth Dickherber. Madison R. Carney. Caroline Davies Conity. Reagan Noel Kuipers. Hannah Davis. Anastasia Fleury Sanchez. Kira Avery Doyle. Julia Majeski. Tessa Margaret Kassman. Emma Catherine Sperry. Quincy Elizabeth Simpson. Mallory Irwin. Kenner Lee McClelland. Lillian E. Galloway. Alyssa Ann Hillenbrand. Caitlin Claire Gladwell. Alexandria Elizabeth Landgraf. Mallory Reese Durham. Alexander Frank Majovsky. Lauren Kennedy Morton. Autumn Rose King. Ella Sophia Baker. Amelia G. Barber. Miliana Marie Tosson. Calliope Mary Henderson. Catherine Elise Hogan. Casey Beth Sebastiano. Landon Trey Dice. Carson McNatt. Samuel John Sampson. Sean Rutvin. Sophie Pearl Stone. Caitlin Mara Howard. Jacob Daniel Meeks. Murray Morgan Lewis. Ellison R. Brower. Benjamin Scott Katz. Austin Ryan McNamara. Ryan T. O'Keefe. Lily Bella Rainey. Allie Denise Barnes. James Lindell Quinn. Ella Kathleen Carter. Delaney Brooke Harris. Dylan Corman. Wilson Yu Tao Chen. John Henry Nair. Melanie P. Shoup. Kamaya Brianna Newton. Sydney Camille Sanders. Kennedy Tanise Smith. Skylar Lindsay Brooks. Nicholas Andrew Wadley. Natalie Jean Bruno. Haley Elizabeth Wara. Katie M. Cornelius. Elijah T. Brown. Sabrina Rose Fishman. Logan Avery Dispinette. Ahad Javed. Ro Ziamara Blanco. Kaylin Sierra Escaloni. Jia Lin. Ricardo Gonzalez Valle. Grace Hadley Rodrigue. Braden Shaw Scott. Connor Hamilton Kilby. Emilia Grace Brissett. Victoria E. Burt. Andrew Constantine Smith. Wayne Robert Ziegler. Joseph David Egbers II. Connor James Elbert. Jack Michael Chambers. Dylan Matthew Ammons. Sean Alec Murphy. Avery Bell O'Daniel. Alexis Ann Hedges. Nyla Grace Strum. Ethan Hollinger Malavenda. Hayden Christopher Albright. Coben H. Wellman. Patrick Michael Snyder. Michael Pearson Appelt. Ethan Cole Overstreet. Preston M. Nauman, Vivian Grace Rudd, Jack Maurice Schoenberger, Wendy Dong, Chenhao Jiang, Caleb John Payne, Akira Raishe Gist, John Colin A. Burns, Brandon Edward Brooks, Alyssa Renee Banta, Charlotte Tate Hildrey, Reagan Ray Jean Chin, Samantha Lynn Crisp, Jordan Ashley Farley, Brooklyn O. Martinez, Hannah R. Fredericks, Sophia Rose Ecker, Faith Taylor Pruitt, Anthony Paul Marsicano, Maria Alejandra Comer, Chelsea Lynn Shoemaker, Zachary Joseph Briscoe, Jake Gregory Bell, Matthew McFadden, Ian M. Walker, Connor Everett McGowan, Lillian Condi George, Bergen Danielle Martis, Madeline Ann Jensen, Ryan E. Lewis, Austin Anderson, Samari Patterson, Noah Braxton Lawson, Mara Celine Timko, Alex Floyd, Joseph D. Wilson, Jordan Riley Horstman, Addison J. Wishart, Jordan Elise Gillum, Nicholas Ryan Patel, Veronica M. Baldridge, Isabel Olivia Muccio, Anna Catherine Rupp, Emma Louise McDowell, Shelby Lawrence Leventhal, Emma Renee Drury, Ava True Sandhouse, Ellison O. Heine, Emery Malia Natalie Kellogg, Ava Maria Western, Jada K. Johnson, Ryan Ann Kamal, Belam Andon Asher, Bradford W. Robinson, Miles E. Logston, Ethan L. Rand, William Lynn Pryor, Gracelyn Olivia Pearson, Sierra Kennedy Imel, Rashida Patel, Sophia Melissa Sacoccio. Sarah Elizabeth Michael. Canon James Williamson. Dominic Joseph Rawson. Dominic Paul Drury. Chloe Elizabeth Bowling. Callie Faye Thompson. Audrey Smith. Taylor Angelique Rowland. Mitchell Stephen Bailey. Mariah Angelique Clay. Angel A. McCubbins. Sydney Marianne Keener. Nina Elizabeth Kovac. Julia Ann Zimmer. Alexis May Livermore. Alex Joe Knack. Andrew Bryce Stacy. Sawyer Thomas Dolan. Jacob Alexander Vandersteen. Emma Elizabeth Murray. Wyatt Samuel Wheatley. Michael Ethan Hoover. Silas Maja Stivers. Molly Claire Hicks. Ayana D. Johnson. Taj Wooten. Donovan J. Pillay. Mary C. Lackney. Brianna Nicole Lewis Springs. Kylie M. Orozco. John Thomas Broom. Drew Christopher Johnson. Brendan Scott Klink. Raymond Carroll. Benjamin Dorsey Ferguson V. Luke Abraham Risch. Caitlin Graceann Fitzpatrick. Mia Prince. Catalina Joan Mason. Abigail Marie Perkins. Isabella Marie Sloan. Grace Ann Perkins. Josephine M. Gilvin. Glenna Saldana. Catherine Alexis West. Richard Smith.
The university community appreciates your attendance, whether in person or virtual, at this May 2026 commencement ceremony.
festival prelude? Do you want to play that again? The answer is no. Shenandoah. Yeah, I got you. So hold. Hold smart. One more time, okay? Hey. America the Beautiful. And for Nick. Then, for some reason, I don't think it'll happen. If we have to play something else, just be ready on something. Really proud of it. That ending was perfect. I was looking at
It's the only place I really wanted to go to. I mean, I'm from Lexington and I've grown up around it and in that culture, especially the sports culture here, and I was like, there's nowhere else I want to go.
Coming here, not knowing anybody from my high school, it was a completely different experience for me, but it kind of forced me to get out of my comfort zone very quickly.
I generally could not see myself going anywhere else. Like UK definitely was where I was supposed to be. Personally, I grew to be more independent and confident in myself and find who I am.
It's shown me there's a lot more out there. It's just a glimpse into the real world because there's a lot more from here too, because this is just a small snippet of what's available to me and what the rest of the world has.
This is such a bittersweet time because I would give anything to go back to the Lauren that was in freshman year and just tell her you have no idea how good this is about to be. When I came here, I was so nervous, but I'm leaving here so grateful and so joyous because I've had nothing but the best experiences here.
My time here has only solidified why I love Kentucky as a state and a school so much. Everything that I've experienced in the last 4 years has prepared me for this. I can leave this place more confident than I came into it. I have places and people and things that I hold so dearly that I'm sad to leave, but I know I will never truly leave because UK and Lexington and the people here will always be a part of who I am.
It's surreal to think about because when you come here on your very first day, 4 years feels so long. But on your very last day, 4 years feels so short. I think that on the graduation stage, I will be so excited, but also so grateful. I'll be reflecting on all the memories and the accomplishments and all the friends, every little thing that has led me to get there.
Distinguished guests, the May 2026 commencement ceremony for the College of Fine Arts, the Gatton College of Business and Economics, the Martin School of Public Policy and Administration, and the Patterson School of Diplomacy and International Commerce at the University of Kentucky is about to begin. Thank you to all of our graduates and guests for being here today. Commencement is a time to celebrate and enjoy your accomplishments. You are asked to honor the spirit of this important occasion by conducting yourself in a manner that is respectful of everyone here today. If you violate any safety or event policies, you will be asked to leave or be removed. Thank you for respecting all of those here today for this momentous occasion. Will the audience please rise for the entrance of the platform party and remain standing until the conclusion of the national anthem. Leading the processional is University Marshal Dr. Karen S. Badger. Alicia Watts, a Bachelor's of Music candidate from the College of Fine Arts, will sing the first verse of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly wheeled at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming in the rockets' the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you. You may be seated. Distinguished guests, the 12th president of the University of Kentucky, Dr. Eli I. Capilouto.
Good evening. Good evening and welcome to the University of Kentucky's May commencement ceremony. There are two groups of special guests here on the platform this evening. First, several members of the university's Board of Trustees are on the platform. I ask that all of the board members stand and be recognized. In addition to the persons who will be introduced later as they participate in today's commencement activities, there are several administrators and academic officials on the platform. I ask all the administrators and academic officials stand and be recognized. I would also like to note that during today's ceremonies, you may notice that some of our graduates and some of our faculty are wearing red, white, and blue honor cords. These cords recognize a very special segment of the Wildcat family. They symbolize military service to our country, and the University of Kentucky is extremely proud to honor them. I ask these individuals to stand so that we may recognize them. In my years as president of the University of Kentucky, I've enjoyed the privilege of hearing the stories of thousands of graduates. Among the most moving are from those who were the first in their family to graduate from college. And once the first person in the family earns the degree, it seems that their children and their children's children earn their degrees. A family's trajectory through the generations is shaped by the one who came first. the courageous soul who answered a call to hope. If you are graduating today as the first person in your family to earn a college degree, I would like you to stand and be recognized. During his first inauguration, President Abraham Lincoln, a son of Kentucky, appealed to a nation on the brink of divide. This is what he said: "We are not enemies, but friends. We must not be enemies. Though passion may have strained, it must not break our bonds of affection. The mystic chords of memory," Lincoln hopefully added, "will yet swell the chorus of the Union, when again touched, as they surely will be, by the better angels of our nature." Lincoln's moment was marked by open division, ours by something less visible but no less real: uncertainty, distrust on some days, and a distance between people who are simply trying to be understood. It would be easy, and perhaps even natural, to meet that with retreat, to shrink behind the quiet construction of the lines that can separate us. But this place, the University of Kentucky, is asking more of you: to resist this instinct, to return again and again to what binds us. When we are tested, when the value of our worth is called into question, when we are misunderstood, heard but not listened to, we must not make enemies. We must recommit to lifting into our shared experience those sacred, immortal truths of our common humanity. They are love and duty to one another. When you first came here, we made a promise, not just to educate you, but to surround you with better angels who would show, in profound ways and ordinary ones, what it means to live that commitment. And time again, they did. And our Dean of Students, who in the quiet hours of a late evening showed up at a student's door, still in her pajamas, to sit with him after the news of his beloved father's death. And the staff advisor, who met uncertainty and failure of her student, not with distance, but with presence, and who leaned in and said, "Let's figure this out together." And she stayed long enough for doubt to give way to understanding. And the faculty mentor, who when a student walked in and said, "I failed an entire semester, straight Fs, but I still want to go to medical school," the faculty member did not turn him away, because he listened. He saw something more: the courage to be honest, the determination to continue. And in time and over time, he helped this student find this in himself and for himself, and simply reminding him along the way, look what you've done. And the grounds and facilities crews who worked all night in freezing temperatures and snowy weather to make certain our clinics and classes opened for hope and healing and learning. And our police and firefighters, EMS teams, who by foot, bike, car, or air keep a watchful eye over our campus to keep us safe and secure. The people who helped you get here today, those are your better angels. They are the ones who have upheld our promise to you. But today, something shifts. The promise is no longer ours to you, it is yours, in the responsibilities bestowed upon you by the degree that you're earning. In the artist who commits to creating moments and depicting stories that stir the soul, heal the hurting, and inspire all of us to think introspectively through visuals, music, and unbound creativity. In the pharmacist, ensuring medicines heal rather than harm, teaching, counseling, and watching over the details to protect the whole. In the business leader, entrusted to build and to steward, creating opportunity, acting with integrity, and remembering that profit without principle is too small an ambition. And in the scholar, pushing the boundaries of what we know, persisting through uncertainty, contributing new ideas, and using expertise in service of the public good. Different callings, yes, but a shared responsibility grounded in love and duty to one another. These are the oaths I hope you take with you in your next chapter. And there'll be moments when the path ahead is not clear, moments when direction feels uncertain, or the weight of what lies ahead feels greater than anything you can imagine you can carry. But remember this. Today is no matter the path, you can walk it. You've already done something hard. You kept going when it would have been easier to retreat. You built something in yourself that will carry you forward. And in a world that sometimes may ask us to divide rather than connect, to doubt rather than listen, we will need you. We will need you more than ever. Today, I ask you to make a promise to us, to pursue what has been our only hope for you, and that is that you find a life of meaning and purpose. This is what your better angels ask of you now. Carry forward what we have instilled in you, the tools to do well, the will to do good. From here on out, it's your choices, your actions, your willingness to care for one another that will reach out and touch, as Lincoln said, those mystic chords of memory and help swell the chorus of something larger than yourself. Our common, enduring humanity. Congratulations, class of 2026. Choose to be guided always by the better angels of your nature. Please welcome Sienna Pilati, a representative of the May class of 2026. Sienna is a Bachelor of Arts candidate in the Martin School of Public Policy and Administration and the Lewis Honors College, and she comes from Canton, Ohio.
President Capilouto, Board of Trustees, guests, and most importantly, my fellow graduates. My name is Sienna Pilati, and I'm truly humbled and honored to be standing before you today along with the University of Kentucky class of 2026. To start, I want to transport us out of this room for a moment. I want you all to close your eyes, seriously, close your eyes, and imagine yourself in the Gatton Student Center. Specifically, I want you to walk up to the 3rd floor, past the Harris Ballroom, and go into that public restroom. This is exactly where I stood in March of 2022 when I decided I wanted to attend the University of Kentucky. Now, you probably think I'm insane and weird. Sienna, why are you telling us about your time in the Harris Ballroom bathroom? But I don't tell you this story to overshare. I tell it to show you that life-altering decisions we make don't have to be scary. As new college graduates, we're hardly past the start space on the game of life. And I'm sure all of us have well-meaning friends and relatives in the audience telling us that we have our whole lives ahead of us. At that same time, they're probably also asking you what in the world you want to do with that whole life ahead of you. And I don't know about you all, but this concept of a penultimate decision of what we have to do with our time here on this earth has always terrified me. The word decide carries so much weight. We decided to attend the University of Kentucky, we decided on our major, and each day we wake up and decide how to carry ourselves. On day 1 of college, I assumed I needed some grand strategy. I thought I had to map out every class, internship, club, and how many days in a row I could eat Chick-fil-A before running out of flex dollars. I was constantly asking myself, how do I navigate this game of life in the most strategic, efficient way possible? But I quickly learned that college life is not so easily governed. I also learned that these big life decisions we make aren't always as momentous and cinematic as they may seem. As I've already shared, the greatest decision I've ever made to attend this university was quite literally made in a bathroom. On top of me being in a public restroom, this was the day immediately following our men's basketball team first-round loss in the NCAA tournament to a team whose mascot is a peacock. Add on top of that a March snowstorm, and the vibes on campus were bleak, to say the least. But somehow, among these freezing temperatures and general state of mourning on campus, I still found myself in the Harris Ballroom bathroom, gazing in the mirror, when my gut just told me, this is it. This is home. Now, we're leaving here today, newly graduated, and we face an entirely different set of decisions. Instead of where to attend college, it's what city to move to. Do I brave graduate school? And perhaps of most immediate importance, do we rush down Nicholasville Road traffic to get to our dinner reservation on time? But here's a secret that the Game of Life board and your relatives in the audience aren't telling you. You can't make a wrong decision. And no matter what you choose to do with your career and your future, I do want you to decide a couple of specific things. Every day, I want you to wake up and decide that you are tougher than the challenges that life will throw at you. Decide to keep going, because the world needs your passion and your talent. Even on the days where it feels impossible to get out of bed and face the world, decide to try. Hug that baby blanket. Where are my college graduates in the audience still with a baby blanket? There, I see you. And take on the day. The world can be unkind, cruel, and unfair. But you, and I know this because I've walked this campus with you, you are compassionate, strong, and more than capable of anything you put your mind to. I believe this about you, and I just need you all to decide to believe it about yourselves too. And perhaps most importantly, wake up every day and decide to keep being a Kentucky Wildcats fan, because the world can never have enough of that. Society tells us that there's one right path and a million wrong ones. But at UK, we've simply been prepared to lead a life of meaning and purpose. And that looks different for each of us in this room. Whether you find your calling in a corporate office, a courtroom, a hospital, or even a bathroom in the Gatton Student Center, trust your gut. Decide that you're ready to live your life with tenacity, passion, and lots of fun. And know that there is no correct way to play the game of life, as long as you keep moving forward. And maybe one day, you'll all be as lucky as I was and make the best decision of your life in a public restroom on the University of Kentucky's campus. Congratulations, class of 2026. I can't wait to see how you each live your lives of meaning and purpose, and most importantly, go Cats.
Thank you, Sion. At this time, I would like to introduce Tom Matthews, the president of the UK Alumni Association. Tom.
Thank you, Dr. Capilouto. Sienna, that was wonderful. Thank you for oversharing. What a great night to be in Rupp Arena. I just want to address the graduates briefly and offer a quick invitation. Graduates, I would like to officially welcome you to the UK alumni family. Our family has many thousands of members across the country and around the world. They have accomplished great things in Kentucky and beyond. Today, you take your place alongside them proudly as you are now a member of the UK Alumni Association. This is truly just the beginning, and we encourage you to share your ongoing success with us. As a UK alum, we know that you will work harder, reach higher, and dream bigger as you fulfill your wildest ambitions. This is your university. Keep the University of Kentucky part of your life. Now the invitation. Please stop by our alumni table on your way out of the arena to get your official alumni lapel pin, and bring your family to our grad gathering reception on the first floor of Rupp Arena immediately following your ceremony to celebrate with us. Wherever you go, all Wildcats want to go with you. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tom. The greatest honor a university can bestow is to award its honorary degree. In presenting an honorary degree, the institution is honoring itself. Those persons who are to receive the degree are carefully chosen because their contributions to the social, educational, humanitarian, and cultural heritage of the state, nation, and world are of the highest order. Provost Apollo will introduce the recipient on behalf of the faculty.
President Capilouto, I have the honor to present to you Malcolm J. Wilson.
Malcolm J. Wilson is a documentary photographer, educator, and storyteller who has spent more than 4 decades honoring the people, culture, and lived experiences of Appalachia. A native of the region, Wilson has dedicated his life's work to ensuring Appalachian communities are seen, heard, and represented with dignity, authenticity, and respect. Wilson began his professional career in journalism in photojournalism, working for the Kentucky Post, the Associated Press, and newspapers across Kentucky and the Ohio Valley. While based in northern Kentucky during the 1980s and 1990s, he continued to focus on Appalachian communities, often documenting the lives of those displaced from the region. In the early 2000s, he returned to eastern Kentucky, where his work deepened in both scope and impact. In 2015, Wilson and his late wife, Jennifer, founded Humans of Central Appalachia, a storytelling project that pairs portraits with in-depth personal narratives, grounded in the belief that to understand Appalachia, one must listen to its people. The project has amplified voices often overlooked and challenged misconceptions across the nation and beyond. His work is also rooted in service, During the COVID-19 pandemic, he and his wife, Amy, documented the region's resilience through a project titled Masks, Quarantined in Appalachia. And following the devastating Eastern Kentucky floods of 2022, he served not only as a photographer, but as an advocate, mobilizing relief efforts and connecting affected families with aid through his platform's global audience. A devoted educator, Wilson has mentored photographers for decades, teaching in colleges and community programs. And he has equipped Appalachian youth with skills and tools to tell their own stories, many going on to careers in the arts and in journalism. Wilson's impact is preserved through his lasting relationship with the University of Kentucky. He has entrusted the university with his life's work, donating an immense collection of photographs and digital images, documenting over 40 years of Appalachian history and culture. This extraordinary archive within UK's Special Collection Research Center ensures that future generations of students, scholars, and Kentuckians will have access to an unparalleled visual record of the region. For his artistry, service, and commitment to community, the University of Kentucky is proud to confer upon Malcolm J. Wilson the degree of Honorary Doctor of Arts.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees, I am pleased to confer upon you the degree of Honorary Doctor of Arts with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. We will now present candidates for doctoral, master's, and baccalaureate degrees in each of the colleges.
Will the candidates for Doctor of Musical Arts and Doctor of Philosophy degrees in all disciplines please rise and remain standing? Will the candidates for master's degrees in all disciplines please rise and remain standing? Will the candidates for baccalaureate degrees in all disciplines please rise and all remain standing?
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Fine Arts, I present candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the Graduate School, I present the graduate school candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the Gatton College of Business and Economics, I present the Gatton College of Business and Economics candidates for conferral of their respective degrees.
By By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees and with the approval of the faculty of each college, I am pleased to confer upon each of you the appropriate degree to which you are entitled, with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. For the baccalaureate degrees, it is now fitting for all graduates to perform the traditional custom of moving your tassels from the right to the left side of your mortarboards. As you do so, I offer my sincerest congratulations and best wishes. The graduates, please be seated. Among the baccalaureate degree recipients whom you've just congratulated, there's a group deserving of additional congratulations. Students who attain a grade point average of 3.8 or higher are graduated summa cum laude. Those with a grade point average of 3.6 to just under 3.8 are graduated magna cum laude. And those having a grade point average of 3.5 to just under 3.6 are graduated cum laude. Join me in congratulating these students for their academic excellence. As we conclude the awarding of degrees, there are two very important groups that have been instrumental in your success that I wish to recognize in the completion of these exemplary efforts in graduate and undergraduate study. I ask all the faculty present to stand as we thank them for their dedication to these graduates and to this institution. I would also like to ask the parents, spouses, partners, families, and loved ones of these graduates to stand as we recognize the measure of their involvement in the achievement we're celebrating today. I extend my congratulations to all of our graduates and wish to simply say thank you for showing us what is wildly possible. Each of you has given richly to UK, leaving an indelible impression on this institution. You leave here today as a fundamental part of our mission to advance Kentucky, and you have been outfitted with the necessary tools to face the world and its challenges. As you continue your path to success, I hope you remember your alma mater and stay connected to us. We are very proud of you and honored to count you among the UK family. After you cross the stage to receive your diploma, you will leave the arena and join loved ones in celebration. But while we are still in this space together, I ask that everyone stand as we send you off with the UK fight song. Will everyone please be seated? We will now present candidates for doctoral, master's, and baccalaureate degrees in each of the colleges. Provost DiPaolo will now introduce the deans of the colleges and present the degree candidates.
At this time, we will read the names of the graduates as they cross the stage and receive their diplomas. Professor Mark Shonda is the Dean of the College of Fine Arts. Dean Shonda and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Philosophy, Doctor of Musical Arts, Master's, and Baccalaureate degrees in the College of Fine Arts please come to the platform to receive your diploma. I would also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidates for doctoral degrees and honor the role they have in their students' journey. Doctoral degrees will now be presented.
Danielle Preciado Ariola, hooded by Dr. Dieter Hennings Yeomans. Danielle Monroy Reyes, also hooded by Dr. Dieter Hennings. Ryers Philip Brusco, hooded by Dr. Donna Kwan. Kathleen Erin Holland, hooded by Dr. Rachel Shane. Melissa G. Bond, also hooded by Dr. Rachel Shane. Kelly Tanina Cooper, hooded by Dr. Jaleesa Wells. James Brian O'Donnell, hooded by Dr. Cody Birdwell. Bailey Jean Hardy Price, hooded by Dr. Shayna Stahl. Kaylee Elizabeth Pyatt, hooded by Dr. Beth Arnold. Farron Rainey Rogers, also hooded by Dr. Elizabeth Arnold. Nicoletta Moss, hooded by Professor John Nardolillo. Grace Ashley, hooded by Dr. Everett McCorvey. Padel Jonathan Silliban, also hooded by Dr. Everett McCorvey. Zhongyue Zhang, hooded by Dr. Jacob Coleman.
Terminal degrees will now be presented.
Kiana Alexis White, hooded by William Hunter Stamps. Haley Elizabeth Younce, hooded by Crystal Gregory. Andrew M. Hahn, hooded by Dr. Miriam Kingley. Jessamine Kane Bickler, hooded by Dr. Miriam Kingley.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Selena Vega. Angel Gomez Ramos. Carlos R. Martinez. Elizabeth Calopi Hammock. Jennifer Hess Mathias. Alyssa Addison Jones. Cameron Stephen DeWald. Riley Lynn Chenoweth. Haley Addison Wells. Dylan Park Crane. Samantha June Klinger. Amelia Ann Johnson. Mariah E. Graves. Emma Catherine Vaquenor.
Bachelor's degrees will now be presented.
Lauren Nicole Powell. Marissa Nicole Talbert. Zachary Atkins. Isabella Renee Perez. Maria Simonova Pamukova. Vladimir E. Carrillo. Victoria Marie Tolles. Gabrielle Michael West Rios. Carolyn Ashley Coleman. Lydia Noel Hanlon. Elizabeth Rose Della Rata. Avery Jane Stormquist. Ian Christopher Downey. Joseph Dante Edmonds Jr. Reagan Elizabeth Fornia Fleming. Alexandra Kate Quinagonis. Mia Luella Bryant. Allison Rachel Gates. Kira Diane McCurdy. Carly G. Andre. Alexa Rose Hampton. Aiden D. Hagens. Hannah Renee Centers. Kyla K. Stevens. Graham Davis West. Diego Arnaldo Gonzalez Soto. Bryson James Dunsmore. Trevor Alex Wheatley. Cooper Corrin. William E. Hatton. Morgan Elizabeth Boer. Sally Ann Wilson. Maya Smith. Elizabeth Ann Compers. Gabrielle Christopher Holman. Nicholas Clay Walden. Colin Douglas Neal. Tanner Leadingham. Derek Lane Johnson. Jacob Devlin Wilson. Sierra Morgan Williamson. Zoe Highbow. Claire Elizabeth Bowman. Elizabeth Selby King. Emily Suzanne Maxey. Dominic Alexander Luthier. Vasila Maria Bukis. Kylie Evelyn Adams. Sarah Annalise Luna. Whitney Elizabeth Powers. Aria Grace Daffron. Abigail Elizabeth Bauer. Mason Wade Franklin. Brianna Ruby Santiago Kane. Jackson B. Martin. James Bailey Hall. Elizabeth Schmidtke. Eleanor Mackenzie Bandy. Isabella Tyler Thomas. Presley Carrington Cord. Caroline Olivia Coggins. Sarah Larman Reed. Lydia Grace Leyenbauer. Jenna Ann James. Claiborne Bennett Graves. Kylie Michaela Fulton. Kit Acree. Catherine Elizabeth Buchanan. Sarah Elizabeth Anderlich. Maxwell Ellington Gambrel. Lydia Neighborhouse. Andrew T. Westerman. Madeline Jane Lowbridge. Abigail Elaine Hibbs. Lily Kate Foster. Ashley Renee Jones. Anna Jung. Charlotte Lawson. Adelaide Rose Long. Caitlin Sefernick. Lily Jane Savage. Ivy Volwin. Tally Marie Green. Ava Grace St. Clair. Carolyn Michelle Leonard. Mackenzie Ann Willis. Claire Malone Parsons. Jocelyn Ray Tour. Chandler Grace Brody. Stevie Malin Collins. Elijah X. Merricks. May Reardon. Deja Lynn Watts. Aubrey Noel Fry. Luca Leith Inabov. Noah J. Childress. Leah Brandstetter. Aniston Jenkins. Max M. Maxwell. Tiffany Sue Marie Madden. Angelina Marie Ellis. Journey DeRay Woodson Hicks. Hannah Zoe Kabakabi Motubo. Mia Chavela Rivera. Jacob Grant Taylor. 7 Scott Kessler. Gates Edward Smith. Jenny Pinkston. Gabriella Marie Hunter. Gabrielle Sierra Copeland. Sierra Nicole Siasco. Autrey Lawrence Brown. Roman Hanson Tate. Carolyn Marie Norsworthy. Faith Ashley Sammons. Jocelyn Hope Baumgardner. Naomi Lauren Daniels. Emma Marie Hatcher. Allison Claire King. Elizabeth Rose Watson. Carolyn May Byer. Mason Kramer. Joseph D. Stem. Joe W. Voss. Adley Elizabeth West. Aiden Randolph Sawicki. Jacob Morrison McCormick. Alacia Kaniel Kroll. Eli David Cornett Kidd. Braden Allen Dykes. Sarah Wells. Lily C. Vanderkoy. Natalie Grace Lewis. Haley Reagan Bickert. Caitlin Brianne Pressman. Shakira Ingram. Aluhani Danjalin Bailey.
Dr. Jana Jasinski is the Acting Dean of the Graduate School. Acting Dean Jasinski and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Philosophy, Master's, and Baccalaureate degrees in the Martin School of Public Policy and Patterson School of Diplomacy and International Commerce please come to the platform to receive your diploma. I would also like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidates for doctoral degrees and honor the role they have in their students' journey. Doctoral degrees will now be presented.
Kwajo Denchi Frimpong, hooded by J.S. Butler. Kite Lee, also hooded by Dr. J.S. Butler. Equan Kwan, hooded by Dr. Yulia Shaibakina.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Shelby Catherine Jackson. Tasha Huber. Harley Stephen Adkins III. James M.W. Bartlett. Austin Matthew Mullen. David Matthew Stevens. Marina Elizabeth Smart. Marissa Ann Robinson. Jennifer L. Baskey. Trinity Emmanuel Olmsted. Jackson Sutter Patru. Jonathan Kyle Hurley. Gabriel Malik Kala. Destiny Montana Rucker. Ty Ross. Haley M. McCarty. Michael Lawrence Pelfrey. Openafoluwa Timidayo Ogunbanyo Ibere. Rhonda Michelle Lawson. Mohammed Ratby. Santiago Marias Acosta. Bobby Gerald Simmons II. Jordan Ami Green.
Bachelor's degrees will now be presented.
Jackson A. Wilson. Carson L. English. Whitney Jara Griffith. Onome B. Wally. Natalie Rose Gross. Madison L. Sexton. William Brett Beckwith. Patricia Huarbe Rivera. Ethan Thomas Spear. Logan Michael Justice. Luke A. Schumacher. Sienna Catherine Pilati.
Dr. Simon Sheether is the Dean of the Gatton College of Business and Economics. Dean Sheether and I request that the candidates for Doctor of Philosophy, Master's, and Baccalaureate degrees in the Gatton College of Business and Economics please come to the platform to receive your diploma. I would also again like to recognize the faculty who will be hooding the candidates for doctoral degrees and honor the role they have in their students' journey. Doctoral degrees will now be presented.
Sarah Coey, hooded by Dr. Taylor Begley. Spencer Adam Stone, also hooded by Dr. Taylor Begley. Ting Yao Yan, hooded by Ana Maria Herrera. Justice Inyatournier.
Master's degrees will now be presented.
Clara Joy Woods. Anderson Hunter Cornett. Jesse Ellison Hudgens. Matthew Thomas. Yusuf Hassab El-Nabi. Taylor Marie Renzel. Madeline Catherine Gabbert. Holly Marie Widman. Addison Bryn Callis. Reagan Elaine Kuiper. Sarah Elizabeth Gordley. Sydney Rose Cornaya. Abigail Maria Grimes. Aubrey Grace Whalen. Shushu Yang. Caitlin Morgan Cooper. James Roger Harrison Blair. Joshua A. Moss. Alexander Stephen Relaford. Alec J. Anstein. Abu Salah Mosa Faisal. Rachel Lynn Ritchie. Megan Keeley Arnold. Sydney Ann Lilly. Gwendolyn May Stubbs. Olivia Ray Mendenhall. Sophia Renee Cox. Tatum Lucille St. Clair. Francesco A. Ventura. Courtney Taylor McSorley. Grace Elizabeth Matthews. Baxter Lee Brown. Aiden Quinn Tower. Caden Nicholas Western. Jacob A. Morton. Elizabeth Grace Sheely. Ty Gerald Gordon. Davon P. Cartwright. David L. Cartwright. Matthew Campbell Smith. Joseph Thomas Thrupp. Isaac Joy Newquay. Tierra Marche Dixon. Grace Taylor Collins. Abigail Jordan Jubiler. Clayton Douglas Cox. Ashlyn Taylor Davis. Shelby Lane Butte. Elizabeth Claire Eads. Abby E. Varney. Madison Suzanne Caranta. Michaela Marie Klein. Danielle Kennedy Harned and service dog Tofu. Nathan D. Elsinson. Greta K. Fleer. Cameron Elizabeth Daly. Mara Elizabeth Crick. David Addison James. Addison Cole Furman. Megan Elizabeth Durr. Emma Alexandra Schroeder. Caitlin Ann Salimo. Caleb Tackett. William Douglas Englehart. Nathan Andrew Sanders. Garrison Lee Ratliff. Simon Joseph Smith. Preston Scott Helly. Samuel Maddox Scott. Waylon Reed Martin. Felipe Lamarche. Mark Lyndon Shoemaker. Landon A. Kreider, Gavin Joseph Grillo, Aiden Gabriel Stigall, Thomas J. Goff, Jordan Curtis Gisselman, Wyatt Sampson, Denise R. Foster Cronin, Ashley Fast, Melissa G. Lichty, Robert J. Gardner, Kevin Tafuma Makwesha, Adolphe Jr. Yemba Onosumba, Pardon Matiko, Cecilia Mumbua Mutinda, Elizabeth Na May, Kendrick Tyler Donaldson, Zar Gul Khan, Jason Orion Pica, Ethan P. DeLapp, Philip Mikhail Kenner, Zachary John Zorzi, Molly Caitlin Nave, Veronica Maria Pendleton, Christopher Vaughn Whitley, Melford Malik Robinson, Taylor Dowling Oakley, Ivory Adalia Trammell, Kennedy Ruth Lene Thornton, Aki Takahashi, Kyle Landon Duell, George Amisa, Joshua Coming, Gabrielle Maria Hayes, Samuel Franklin Williamson, Chansrerath Norm, Eric Riley Sanders, Caleb S. Woodard, Murali Krishnan Kolokonda, Sophia Ilona Ambergy, Jennifer Bricking, Thomas Linnell, Sarah Kyra Jones, Chandler Marie Olatoke, Craig A. Blansett, Robert Michael Buckman, Callie Nicole Brown, Deja M. Lawrence, Chance Spears, Aubrey Taberlyn Littlejohn, Robert Slowick, Emmanuel Troy Mock, Macy Carrington Hudson, Hannah Vasquez, Chloe Mae Brown, Nolan W. Polston, Noah Matthew Rogers, Mackenzie Elizabeth Walters. Brantley Robert Ryan. Pierce Christian Bergen. Andrew Charles Workman. Christabel Wanjiru Indigwa. Alicia Marie Olson. Hannah Rebecca Knockett. Angelica Rios. Mina Sarmad Sami. Noah B. Jones. Kristen Lynn Peterson. Meredith Garland Lewis. Molly Elizabeth Babbitt. Haley Alexis Petty. Kendall Robert Welty. Caitlin Elizabeth Harris. Brittany Lee Anderson. Emma Blake McClellan. Dennis Kipchumba. Kelsey Rose Beardsley. Bryce Morgan Marshall.
Bachelor's degrees in the Gatton College of Business and Economics will now be presented.
Karsten Glenn Van Meter. Jeff Neal Frazier. Seth Michael Elkins. Prisha M. Patel. Sydney Aspen Sebastian. Lauren Nicole Merritt. Grace L. Wilkie. Sarah Paige Kinnan. Audrey Lane Corcoran. Elena Marie Thompson. Kason S. Zook. Elena Page Oatman. Natalie M. Lake. Mia Catherine Frederick. Macy Fromm. Tate McKinley Hanks. Davis Joseph Painter. Eva Meredith Cardwell. DVB Patel. Sawyer Gibson West. Daniel Lynn. Andrew Y. Leo. Elena Alexandra De La Mora. Hallie Moore Gilly. Kylie Cook. Caden A. Christensen. Aiden L. Cromwell. Ellington Ann Crabtree. Drew Douglas Quayle. Luke Ryan. Elizabeth Ann Perkins. Lauren Elizabeth Vest. Grace Lauren Robinson. Skylar M. Noyes. Molly Kate Fithian. Haley Dawn Neely. Eva Marie Karam. Delaney Marie Zinger. Hannah Elizabeth Thompson. Sarah Ashley Tackett. Macy Fran Hedenberg. Alexandra Marie Kane. Julia Vaughn Hill. Riley Elizabeth McCabe. Tyler Joshua Jeremy May. Leah Kathleen Pote. Grant E. Bevan. Cooper Henry Dean Crump. Oscar James Haverkamp. Colin Bradley Gastrite. William Ashton Gaines. John Ryan Zastro. Luke D. Sharp. Sigurdur Gunnar Olofsson. Dylan Chase Riley. Kyle Richard Parker. Catherine E. Cupp. Grace Marie Frericks. Jody Ella Cobb. Logan Oakley Ingerick. Kevin C. Glennon. Gavin McGregor Hang. Brady Daniel McInerney. Brianna Marie Michelzik. Diana Ramos. Peyton Dare Slade. William J. Comerford. Lucas Bradley Hogan. Julian C. Downey. Aiden Thomas Wicklow. Gavin Thomas Trimble. Chase Adrian Newman. Zachary Jackson Rennie. Aiden Shea Leonard. Grayson Collins. Cole E. Chambers. Dylan Schwartz. Hilton Giovanni Hodgson Toro. Sumrat Gurung. Sam King. Zachary Trent Barth. William C. McCowan. Riggs Young. William Henry White. Sophia Ann St. Meyer. Audrey Carolyn Shum. Emma Grace Atwell. Sydney Joe Bates. Avery Claire Stewart. Beck Alexander Strike. Evan Taylor. Antonio Trujillo. Jake Christopher Turpin. Keaton Taylor Witt. Brandon J. Valha. Brock Taylor. Cole W. Turbyville. Jackson C. Graves. Christian Griffith. Brady Robert Etler. Bailey Rose LaBarbera. Jack Hayden Monday. Cole Britt. Henry William Boyer. Ellison Nicole Boyle. Amelia Sloan Beach. Rachel Zenaida Britt. Thalia Marie Lopez. Alyssa Marie Zivkovic. Lindsay A. Skelly. Riley E. Anderson. Molly Aljonik Lespiza. Ella Lee Haynes. Gracelyn Jo Deweese. Macy James Euler. Hannah Faith Toll. Bailey Elizabeth Broughton. Jenna Grace Utterback. Molly Ruth Rzuski. Sophia Main. Tegan Marie Lamb. Jennifer Lance. Avery Grace Eisman. Sarah Michelle Miller. Sophia Jean Zowen. Ava Jane Grover. Fiona Cameron von Hartelben. Liliana Sorella Locasio. Vincenza Sorella Locasio. Ava Grace Bruns. Molly Ruth Monjo. Brooklyn Noel Mitchell. Cecilia Rose Morrow. Eva Renee Blankenberger. Leah Grace Callahan. Paige Lucille Dargatz. Caroline Elizabeth Clark. Peyton Diane Mahar. Isabel Carter Wilding. Brady Collier Gossett. Evan Chandler. Emery Donaldson. Jefferson Tyler Buck. Leo James Ethier.
Madeline Grace Cogswell. Sarah Elizabeth Dolly. Jillian Marie Martin. Chloe Marie Bramble. Lola May Ororicio. Aaron K. Ronbier. J. Thomas Brackett. Anastasia Richardson Panaretos. Kimberly Marie Popham. Catherine Grace Bailey. Christiana Brianne Smith. Ava Hampton. Peyton Elizabeth Mayo. Faith Duncan. Graham Joseph Blakemore. Lillian H. Valina. Leah Marie Sparks. Carolyn Abigail Duval. Sarah Michelle Neiswinder. Audia D. Ogden. Deja Rain Matthews. Janet Kahn. Elliot S. Lavender. Stephen Thad Ashley. Caden Ray Roller. Yantins Daniel Murphy. John Dennis Laneman. Gavri Annius Watkins. Andrew B. Garner. Mackenzie Taylor Sexsmith. Maggie Zhuang Moore. Addison Noel Mitchell. Isley Walker. Elena Michelle Dreisbeck. Isabella Grace Akers. Ava E. Musgrove. Abby Marie Coughlin. Samantha Tate Ladegust. Adriana Marley Williams. Mark Philippe Ngulungo. Jean Marco Nordegraff. Solomon James Wright. Charles James Rental. Aiden Christopher Daly. Elizabeth Page Thomas. Camille Noel Pinter. Gracie Bates. Quinn T. Smith. Sean Matthew Fink. Barrett Grayson Martin. Jordan Joseph Frisk. Jack W. Whittles. Charlie Roberts Feeman. Mary Morgan Hall. Lauren Brooke Luttrell. Savannah Brooke Carnes. Allison Michelle Rudolph. Catherine Lucas Seitz. Mia Gabriela Gorecki. Amber Sharda Mondin. Delaney R. Bray. Wyatt L. Patterson. Samantha Rose Graham. Shreyan Parajuli. Luke Joseph Mason. Olivia McKay Hayden. Mackenzie Adeline Terry. London Moon Hyatt. Jenna Nicole Bailey. Julia Michelle Dietrich. Stella Rose Weaver. Anna Sophia Hester. Megan Lee Lane Plank. Martin Braysock. Jaden Weeks. Rashana Bastola. Riley S. Garrett. Colin Bryant Riley. Evan Curtis Rockmule. Seth Alexander Hill. Tanner Allen Anderson. Ethan Daniel Gockley. Nick Garovic. John Alexander Brooks. Shane Scott Brooks. Nicholas J. Brooks. Zaina Suman. Eden Darlene Schneider. Jack Henry Garner. Ryan Douglas Meredith. Patrick Henry Jackson. Christopher M. Whittington. Teague Robert Howell. Tyler John Scarrow. Henry Bernard Wilbur. Dylan Schindlinger. Ryan West Calmy. Matthew Dreesens. Dylan Joseph Westfall. John Tyler Hersey. Mark J. Federico. Isaiah M. Byrne. Tyler George Broxteman. Maxwell Houston Libby. Andrew Ridgely Hall. Elena K. Henson. Megan Rose Allen. Catherine Sloan Walker. Sophia Catherine Ackerson. Alyssa Morgan Schneider Grant. L. Rose Brown. Louisa Frances Doyle. Lauren Jane Whitaker. Jackson Bryant Huff. Lena Dubik. Mia Hayes Covington. Meredith Elena Gold. Nicholas Schultz. William Tuthill Burke. Alexandra Kaylin Smith, accompanied by service dog Ruckus. Kelsey Walsh Bryan. Brooklyn Ray Reiser. Grace Marie Connaughton. Kylie Grace Craig. Daniela Urion. Skylar Ray Leichlitter. Amanda Kate Willman. Catherine Elizabeth Meyer. Ajane Evelyn Sue Ross. Nolan Kathleen Zibble. Brooke Heary. Carly Marie Granger. Owen Bradford Cox. Daniel Clements. Caden Jackson Holloway. Olivia G. Lambert. Leah K. Barnard. Ryan Kirshner. Charles Henry Schrader. Miles Duke Vondresk. Zachary Christopher Keller. Kate Ellen Waterman. Mia John Zachariah. Madeline R. Brangers. Emma Catherine Long. Amanda Victoria Britton. Gabrielle Marie Lanham. Sarah Jane Riley. Myraid Emma Waters. Victoria Marie Corin. Caitlin Kane Martzloff. Dorsey Bryce Watkins. Walker Christopher Watson. Ashley Lynn Miller. Alexander James Maloney. Garen Michael Davis. Ian Patrick Smith. Hector Hernandez Zenteno. Mackenzie Hopper Brannard. Morgan D. Goff. Roshan Upreti. Zachary Jordan Dornoff. Noah David Fromm. Kenneth D. Handel III. Philip Joseph Guillen. Armin Nehad Redzik. Noah John Michael Renshaw. Gilbert L. Fleek. Braden Daniel Smith. Christopher Jacob Meyer. Kendra Dawn Calloway. Foresa D'Angela Lynn Robinson. Kennedy E. Thompson. Anthony Robert Morgan. Jackson Deaver Ford. Cole Martin. Geiger Heath Christopher White. Michael Landon Kirkpatrick. Olivia Jewel Anderson.
Mark Richard Haynes. Cooper Jameson Willie. Max Machado. Catherine G. Cooper. Samantha Megan Foreman. Lauren Rogers Stevens. Christian Presley Hall. Colin David Hitch. Benjamin Bergen Dawes. Turhan James Ramsey. Mark A. LaRue. Riley T. Allen. Elizabeth Cuba. Brianna Alexis Golubitsky. Marissa Ann Richardson. Imogen Turk. Lila Mae Bomerman. Mia Gabrielle Gonzalez. Nathan D. Baggett. Wade T. Chapman. Paul Trinka. Robert Q. Stewart. Samuel Mickey. Mason Lee Upton. Matthew J. Bevilacqua. Andrew Williams. J.T. Seeberger. Devin Jeffrey Williams. Jaden Dell Smith. Nicholas Raymond Ramler. Aiden Thomas Kays. Jacob Owen Munson. Anne Marie Alvarez. Joseph Frank Michelli. Rain Leanne Zilch. Alexis Furlong. Brexton Elizabeth Tinnell. Cale William Custer. Brennan James Carney. Owen Blaze Valenta. Caitlin Grace Carmody. Kaylee Jo Halk. Sawyer Madison Tuvek. Hadley Nicole Okun. Felicity Ann Fleming. Ella O. Hendricks. Brianna Eileen Fuse. Aiden Joyner. James Rodman Red IV. Jason Klingpei DeLang. Helena Michelle Ashley. Emmanuel A. Zabo. Giovanni P. Gutierrez. Adonis Andre Cornwell. Tyler D. Kenny. Robert Adewale Oladipo Baker. Rachel Marie Stoneman. Melanie Sarah Rydell. Deborah Marie Burden. Joseph Andrew Jacobs. Xavier Augustine Galan. Ryan A. Vestine. Maya E. Dursick. Anna Beatrice Williams. Cohen Jack Whitaker. Trosper David Buchanan. Braden Pickle. Georgia Rose Hungler. Alexandria Tate Whitworth. Brenna Jolene Bodwin. Catherine Lenore Miskey. Audrey Carolyn Ogar. Colin Anthony Pomato. Michael J. Penzone. Zane Weston Parker. Robert Joseph Wells. Anthony Cole Rizzo. Sebastian Alfaya. Devin D. Patel. John R. Keelan. Max Marcus Legenza. Jackson Emmett Lawless. Mason A. Shacklet. Evan Alexander Vasquez. Nolan Wiley. Colton Truitt Simmons. Andrew J. Wagner. Andrew Reed Good. Brett Dylan Fuchs. Luke Alexander Hacker. Seth R. Holbrook. Jordan Jameson Yancey. Carson Hayes DeVary. Braden Kaywood Clark. Mason Eli Chitwood. Caden M. Abney. Lillian Agbula. Aiden C. Denny. John George Hillebrand V. Kyle Andrew Smith. Alexander Todd Claypool. Parker A. Carroll. Matthew Thomas Coomer. Delaney Elizabeth O'Brien. Layla G. Collison. Madison Rose Glasscott. Sydney Shea Rishmiller. Riley A. Hayes. Joshua William DeFevers. Nde Aneta Goway. Luke Michael Heike. Ryan William Zeller. Ryan M. Chapman. Cody Allen Schaefer. Blake Joseph McConaughey. Nathan Philip Hosbein. Zachary Lee Wolf. Adam Rutherford Castle. Luke Lanier Bowman. Katrina Povolanskis. Victoria Nicole Kunturiotis. Leah Arden Rajprakar. Langdon Tyler Donovan. Brady Willis. Charles Haig Kirchick. Austin Ball. Sebastian Ayrton Conlon. Julia Susan Gannell. Alexander Lewis Alston. Ronit M. Patel. Gaurav Nupal. Pratham Ashish Desai. Itzel Rodriguez Perez. Kevin Guzman Osorio. Zarel Garrett.
That's my boy!
Dominic Anthony Tucci. Michael James Hambleton. Lance Bruin. Andrew Reed Brewer. Jonathan Feltman. Samuel Hernandez Aparicio. Dakota Russell Felton. Connor S. Heppenstall. Tanner Asin Thomas. Jared Randall Plummer. William Carson Lotta. Tyler Thompson Cassie. Benjamin Gordon Broadhurst. Benjamin George Ackle. Alexander Joseph Eisen. Jonathan P. Vanover. Harold Romeo D. Tabantaban. Kyla Hackman. Bryce Anthony Carey. Dean Robert Huffman. Paul Vito Delegati. Abraham G. Dumas. Riley James Whitmore. Jonathan William Fork. Nicholas W. Britton. Andrew Guy Daniel. William S. Rister. Ty Ballard Skirman. Jackson Donald Stover. Tyler Murray. Ethan J. Reyna. Colin Butler. Karis Ann Mundy. Emma F. White. Catherine Anna Nicole Dixon. Luke Connor Canfield. Benjamin C. Becerra. Catherine M. Pennington. Campbell Rose Reed. Karaya Nevea Gaston Dorsey. Andrew Alexander Rodriguez. Brooklyn Ann Pickens. Brooklyn Gail Ball. Kaylee Nell Jarrett. Claudia Olivia Rodriguez McCowan. Chloe Bliss Woodard. Alberto A. Koch. Anthony C. Howard. Kate Brooke Hawes. Audrey Grace Pratt. Anna Johnson. Griffin J. Barron. Matthew C. Lang. John Michael Fry. Hayden Cooper Ward. Maxwell Thomas Dees. Joseph William Keller. Corey William Robinson. Tyler Matthew Mazares. William Maxwell Walters. Nathaniel Paul Steiden. Curtis Y. Lynn. Zachary Stevens. Tayshawn Wantez Gooch. Jennifer Chen. Adam Fish. Mitchell Edward Atkins. John Vincent Morgano. Daniel Paul Veselski. Jack Edwin Kessler. Charles Ronald Zychek III. Garrett R. Crossway. Nathan Philip Benton. Todd Jacob Pryor. Catherine Elizabeth Bowen. Lauren Elizabeth Rollins. Samuel M. Diener. Caden Briggs Early. Jacob DePaul Barth. Samuel Patrick Cottingham. Adam Khalid Agub. Kamaya Karita Price. William A. Thomas. Julia Caroline Watson Wiedmer. Peter J. O'Connell. Zane Allen P. Zachary Buckler. Alexander Jason Lorsbach. Grant Patterson Gilchrist. Isaac Joseph Downs. Colin Colebrook. Amari Rashawn Swazo. Isabella Hope McCara. Clara Elizabeth Robertson. Kylie Elizabeth Grappy Unthank. Caleb J. Miracle. Alexander Todd Dawson. Ashton Emil Mazie. Sean Peterson. Stephen J. Fry. Hayden J. Carner. Benjamin Robert Kirkbride. Adam Linton. Braden Talmadge Brinkley. Joshua Jordan. Brecken Meyer Patrick. Andrew Patrick Doyle. Haley Grace Hatfield. Grady English. Thomas Anthony Musgrave. Brian Porras Orendine. Baylor Vessel. Mary Catherine Ann Meisner. Benjamin Jenkins. Tyler K. Wegtowski. Seth Xavier Williamson. Benjamin S. Dobson. Connor Dean Martin. Andrew James Hartshorn. William Chase Hansen. Thomas Williams. Claire E. Dearson. Jalen A. Wood. Devin Joshua Tucker. Robert P. Mullins. Jeremiah Baguma. Lydia Luciano Hunter. Alexander Isai Caballero. Jack B. Denham. John D. Combs. Luke Christopher Farrar. Blake Edward Ginter. Briar Moore Buys. Jameson M. Connect. Matthew Ellis Dunhoff. Keegan H. Wagoner. Nathan Robert Yowen. Thomas James Nettles. Thomas Donahue Tafel. Matthew Chrisman Biggs. Cullen James Coffey. Alexander James Masterson. Henry Rollins Knoll. William Bross Majors. Mark Samuel Judnick. Daniela Paloma Pacheco. Emma R. Ripinning. Talon M. Castor. Sydney Page Tom. Grace Stack. Brooke Marie Donnellan. Reagan Edward Garvey. Brinzer Vedant Muse. Chase Bradford. Jaden Danback. Noah Christian Kuhn. Jack Joseph William Brooks. Jacob Alexander Ayala. Mateo Herrera. Avery Jean Carter. Ivana Colette Williams. Michael James Groff. Avery H. Nelson. Evan J. Myers. Sophia N. Eilers. Emily Marie Cardenas. Maggie Spath. Carly Michelle Tickner. Carly Elise Boitnott. Gabriella Rose Bicknell. Cameron Rose Halpin. Haley Grace Valentine. Kara Young Mizell. Emma Elizabeth Seaman. Julia Ann Chanda. Abigail Brooke Holland. John McGrath. Connor Theodore Morrisard. Evan Marshall Yowell. Brandon M. Osborne. Morgan T. Simmons. Grace Evelyn Stanley. Avery Nicole Strauss. Lily Kitzero. Riley Ella Mickus. Avery Margaret Jango. Matthew Stanton Jenkins. Ada Lucille Bennett. Aiden J. Floyd Van Meter. Ethan C. Atcher. Bryce Keeling. Tanner Kanzler. Noah T. Tubbs. Ethan Daniel Spencer. Sierra Elise Swain. Ania Wright. Morgan Lynn Covey. Sophia Elizabeth Gooding. Ava Lauren Garifo. Claire Gardner Augenstein. Shelby Ann Puckett. Ava Nicole Wheeler. Caroline Eleanor Zering. Gabrielle Conley Porritt Kaufman. Lauren Hope Clements. Abby Jane Fulkerson. Catherine May Pitt. Dakota Maddox Fleener. Cayman M. Menard. Caden Jess Wilson. Bryce Michael Mode. Peyton May Varespi. Bailey Grace Uten. Charles Emerson Powers. Landon Ford Barker. Kevin Michael Smith II. Thomas B. Carpenter. Sean Patrick Brennan. McLean Wilson Walk. Brian Gerald Milholland. William Sanford Kelly. Chase Stephen Heinlein. Justin R. Berry. Patrick Gianni Fugazi. Cade Hardy. Kenneth T. Alexander. Luke Yankee. Matthew J. Montzelewski. Luca Joseph Malici. Rayan Ahmed Iqbal. Olivia Jordan Richardson. Dominic John Morgan. Josie Lynn Kaufman. Morgan Kyrak Crouch. Kali Ajay Patel. Ansley Harmon Graham. Evie Jolie Walsh. Colin Green. Matthew James Morsavillo. Maxwell Nicholas Mars. Cole A. Nuzzo. Andrew Matthew Yoram. Isaac John Rechtenwald. Malia Gail McGrew. Audrey Lee Neely. Blake Stephen Flanagan, Ryan Jude Sullivan, Maxwell Ellis Duke, Michael Anthony Wheeler, Joseph Benjamin Delgado, Hunter David Gondry, Tyler K. Gibson, Alexandra Lipovanu, Nicole F. Prell, Madison Grace DeAlexander, Madeline Bryn Eastman, Catherine Lawson Martin, Zach Robert Yeomans, Carly Nicole Henry, Andrew Davison Carlos, Jonathan S. Lee, Christian M. Martinovich, Taylor Dean Sandin, Mackenzie Ann Sharp, Eric James Yetter, Braden Christopher Turner, Braden Z. Anderson, Nathan Anthony Whiting, Jack Alexander Myers, Jack Antonio Glasgow, Andrew Jeffrey Harper, Charlie Michael Berthew, Riley Elizabeth Strait, Roberto R. Morgano, James Julius Johnson, Luca B. Pusateri, Amelia Faulkner Ritzy, Jada Morgan Walker, Miguel Huguet, Isaac Tracy, Caleb James Stevens, Zane Donald Stinson, Charles Douglas Stump, Mark Joseph Chocola, Owen P. Fox, Jack E. Thalman, Zachary M. Towle, Jack Wajda, Patrick Jan Virchinski, Samuel Gebremahedin Kasey, August Zahn Howlett, Bo Gibson Trainer, Matthew Leonard Zakic,
Benjamin Teachin, Andrew James Mall, Dean Patrick Scott, Rylan Paul McInnery, Thomas Quinn Latka, George J. Sauter, Eamon Sean Kane, Alexander Brian Ratineau, Lucas J. Peach, Ibrahim Yamal Shalash. Hakeem Shalash. Nathan Edders. Morgan Kerr Brent. Anne Marie Scheidemeyer. Aiden Kyle Kozak. Devin Encino. Elizabeth Riley Snyder. Wendy Elizabeth Dominguez Sanchez. Jesselyn Faith Rutledge. Olivia J. Lepisto. Abigail Grace Hefner. Bradley Davis. Braden Luke Hacker. Ellen Juliana Riggio. Waylon H. Fackler. Connor Dutter Brennan. Brian Adye. Catherine Jana Brana. Lauren Q. Burke Calloway. Carly Nicole Gertis. Ainsley May Cahill. Bryn Elizabeth Thielen. Kaylin Ray Banner. Leah Mahala Smith. Camille A. Allen Thomas. Xavier Lloyd Henderson. Susan L. Lepisto. Shelby Gara Matthew. Abigail Booker. Jack Alexander Myers. Vincent B. Gordon. Kai Sebastian Shea. Henry Bennett Schrenkser. Taylor J. Soloninka. Luke Thomas Adams. Jessica Ann Rutledge. Olivia Weller. Danya Melissa Foltz. Seth Michael Smith. Jacob Scott Johnson. Hilton Key Sizemore. Noah T. Hulk. Luca Salick. William Alexander Boozer. Connor Lee Schwartz. Brady Lee Steiner. Scott S. Huddleston. Maggie Madison Elizabeth Lowe. Ellison Grace Marshall. Mutoni Uwambohoro. Clement Nshimiye Nsitaba. Ella Nicole Gregory. Andrew Christian Rogers. Kevin Dalton. Nicola Sokolovic. Josiah J. Stewart. Sahil Rakshun. Bryce Alexander Matter. Christian John Phelps. Aya Alam. Ayana J. Wright. Rafael Daniel Gabrezi. Giovanni Lazarus Ricardo. Maggie Jolly. Omni Olmsted. Elena Victoria Munoz Diaz. Shannon Shay Yost. Jordan Renee Farrell. Tamika Serena Tiana Scarlett. Patrick Samad. Marcus Danielle Alston IV. Ashley Grace Alston. Kate Elizabeth Shea. Brooke Wheathorn. Amanda Elizabeth Brannan. Sanj Kaur Baines. Jack Renecourt. Kylie Susan King. Ethan James Ransdell. Savannah Catherine Scott. Lucky Kate Gibson. Sarah Louise Gilmore. Grant D. Copeland. Gavin Lee McCoon. Travis Michael Pilon. Bryce Michael Trosper. Yash S. Bopapkar. Travis Hunter Blair. Elijah S. Vop. Samuel R. Anis. Logan Allen Lawrence. Ty A. Ham. William O'Rourke Hinkabine. Griffin L. Gauntz. Nicholas C. Turner. Jacob Timothy Molique. Charles Ian McLaughlin. Mason Samuel Huff. Matthew D. Scaglione. Colin D. Green. John Hayden Krutzinger. Adam David Holtz. Gavin Cole Rourke. Thomas D. Ryan. Miguel Angel Rodea. Spencer Finn Stocker. Ashley Leonor Gonzalez Castro. Emily Michelle Hawkins. Amelia Dillon. Alnisa Inyeri Shalom El Shabazz. Kaylee Bliss. Haley Noel Peak. Ethan R. Zimmerman. Aaron James Osick. Rafael Mario Rea. Aiden Cristo Sperodakis. Charles Ethan Strzelik. Nicholas Lennon. Elena Taylor Olson. Vibhusha Sharma. Caitlin L. Bechtold. Lauren Sloan Hempstead.
Service dog Beast.
Zoe Grace Drexel, accompanied by service dog Beast. Elena Claire Murphy. Cassidy Erin Jones. Miranda Marie Shepard. Isabella Faith Bergman. Nathan D. Stiles. Nicolas Santo Brigilio. Nicholas Davis Surman. Venkutesh Suryavdevara. Hiromu Aono. Taylor Eileen Michael. Jacob Christian Spees. Graham P. Carter. Lauren Catherine Musil. Madison R. Brock. Ian Jacob Kennedy. Tia Jasmine Miller. Nathan Cole Macias. Carson J. Scheller. Jason Strobel. Rodrigo A. Negron Plaza. Caleb B. Shaban. Thomas Harlow Buskiewicz. Kylie Eitz. Isaiah Joshua Gilmore. Mason Donald. Colby Tyler Lear. Daniel William Romagnoli. Catherine Gail Tucker. Cassidy Nicole Hill. Nora Kathleen McCabe. Ashley Rose Lopez. Madeline Virginia Lewis. Genevieve Rose Morgan. John Robert Hammonds. Connor Noonan. Sadie Landon. Lindsay Brooke Howard. Cecilia Dora Ray Shakidi. Danielle Tate Sandfor. Anna Catherine McClellan. Joseph Aaron Mansfield. Miranda Elizabeth Jansen. Catherine J. Shaw.
Emma Ruth Klima. Tristan Alejandro Perez Bartolone. Turner Notmeyer. Ryan C. Potter. Camden Lane Level. Aidan T. Moyer. John Joseph Mayer. Jacob Daniel McKinney. Caitlin Taylor Kramer. Jamie Lynn Lieber. Sean Howard Mackey. Evan Jason Korovic. Spencer Daniel Chadwick. Evan Maxwell Brown. Wyatt Elliott James Stum. Matthew Sturwald. Vincent Xianwei de Benedetto. Grant Michael Ballard. Alik McCullough Olash. Parker Ethan Smith. Matthew Lee Margalis. Lucas Dale Thomas. Mohit Patel. Kobe J. Parker. Cole Hesselman Lorenzen. Osman H. Siddiqui. Jesus Manuel Navarro. Ben Lombard. Hain Monenith Mek. Josiah Nathaniel Smith. And Caleb Daniel Lucas.
The university community appreciates your attendance, whether in person or virtual, at this May 2026 commencement ceremony.